Do you know if there's a train coming anytime soon?
Oh, yes, very soon. They are building it now.
hyperdrive.
Hello, chatto, it's Thursdat, and coming up today on Building a Nation with Sirens of Malta, we are shit, but we're scoring lots of goals, and hopefully today, if we can just score more goals than we concede, we might have a chance at pulling ourselves away from the relegation places. In other news, loan signings join us for free, as do some more players. Hopefully we can find the perfect set of players to make us good. All that and more coming up today on Building a Nation. And we're dancing. And so on. It's better. It's like I actually thought about it this time. Who could have imagined it? There was a large S in there, but we nearly got there. Yeah, November's the only month where you can get away rocking nearly an entirely full moustache, and I figured if I'm going to do it, today's the month. Or something. How's it going, chat? Dearie me. What a blessed day to be alive. It's cold, it's lovely, that's what we're here for. Now, what I'm going to do first, before I do anything else, is turn on StreamerBot. That way, the sabotage can no longer begin, but it can't have happened, and that is the real quiz. I almost ruined it. I nearly ruined it. But to be fair, like I said, we could probably get sacked and we wouldn't... Sorry, I was about to say, we could get sacked and we wouldn't get sacked. No, we could probably get relegated and not get sacked as it goes, provided we weren't, like, absolutely shitting ourselves at the bottom. DeGamer, of course I remember you, DeGamer. I remember most names from back in the day, honestly. Like, there's names I remember from the early day streams of, like, regulars, people like Alt Portugal. And does anyone here remember Samdia, for example? Like, back in the old days of the streams. Welcome in, everybody, though. Hope you're well. Happens if you get sacked. I mean, we do have contingencies. So the plan, if we were to get sacked, would be, at this stage in the save, we don't really have a pet club in the same way we have in the others. But what usually happens is, over the course of the save, we take a real fondness for another team in our nation, whoever that might be. And usually we just say that if we were to get sacked, we just take over them. No, we don't start a new save. If, at the moment, if we were to get sacked, which I still think is absolutely... We'd have to literally lose every game for the rest of the season. And given how we did last stream, it's not out of the realms of possibility, although I do think we just got a bit of bad luck in there. We would just go journeyman, essentially, briefly, and then find another club in Malta. Bear in mind, we have insane manager badges, so we can pretty much pick any job we wanted, but we would do it organically, if that would be the case. Racist Lions? Well, we couldn't do them, that's the thing. My temptation would be to go to somewhere like Zurich, but it's just, you know, it's a tough one. The early days, Danny, and you were one of the OGs. You can get sacked, yeah. I mean, I've not been sacked. When was the... Oh, no, we don't talk... I was when was the last time I got sacked? And then I remembered it was fucking Cape Town Spurs, wasn't it? That was fun. One league turn. By journeyman, I meant like we would literally go unemployed and look for a job. That's literally all I meant by that. It was a bad choice of words. Also, you could do a journeyman in a single league, just moving to different clubs, right? In the same way that like Park to Prem that Jack and Kev sort of stuff does. Speaking of Kev, right? There I was, sat in bed this morning, scrolling TikTok, as you do, after I'd finished my dragon book. And I got an advert for deodorant. And who should pop up in that advert for said deodorant but Mr. Kev Lelujo himself? And I was like, why is Kev on my TikTok? But there you go. So that's the thing that happens, apparently. Lockers, thank you very much for the 40 months. I don't know why the lights have popped up, but the sub thing hasn't. Hello? Stream? I know they're working because there it is. That was weirdly delayed. How odd. Nana's asleep. Yeah, we've woken up Nana. Lockers, thank you for the 40 months, though.
HJ, KHJ, KHJ,
Nana's got bars.
KHJ, 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 KHJK.
I'm a big fan of KHJ. They're always my favourite Finnish side, as it goes. Yeah, I mean, she's fine. She'll live. It's fine. Just give her a Werther's Originals and we'll wake her up properly a little bit. Absolutely fine. Yeah, I don't know why that was so delayed like that. That was very strange. It literally was like Nana went back to sleep again after the intro. KHJ is quality club. Building Nations with Hungary. Ooh, nice. So actually, on that note, because this was a discussion that was happening in the Discord this morning that I walked into. Firstly, once again, thanks to Hadrian for his unbelievable work in helping people make their own databases. We've actually got a section there, which I believe I talked about on Tuesday, of like finished databases. And Speaking of Finnish. But basically, people have been taking segments of some of the stuff we added here and building it into their own nations, and then putting the database files so other people can try them as well, which is fucking dope, by the way. So awesome, everyone that's done that. Now, one of the topics that was coming up earlier was to do with if you implemented the exact settings we use, for example, especially with the television money in other leagues, things will get a little bit funky for you. I'm just warning you on that one now. Scott Chapman, thank you for the 28 months, my man. Hope you're well today. Hope you're having a lovely Thursday. But and this example was actually in Hungary. And the issue with that would be, if you took our monetary values, especially the TV stuff, and put it straight into Hungary, Hungary's reputation and clubs are much higher than Malta's are, like double or even close to 2.5 times higher, which means that the TV revenue they would get in that first bump would be massive. Now, that's fine for us, because as we scale, our reputation is not going to grow as fast as we actually achieve stuff on the pitch. As you know, in FM, reputation lags quite a long way behind, both in the league and the clubs themselves. So if we reach the level where Hungary are now, we'd be getting a lot less TV money than they are from the base start point, because our reputation wouldn't actually be at the same level as theirs. And that's why you sort of have to adjust those things to your own liking, basically. Scambot message profile before I can even open the message. Wait, there was a Scambot? I must have missed that. Did I miss a Scambot? You hate to see it. Tried loan farming, bought a load of loan farms. Very annoyed that not getting any football. That is strange. We do know for a fact, though, that they have changed some stuff in FN24, which is one of the things I referenced in the video about loan farming, because we don't know the long-term effects of how it's actually going to work. We just know that it's going to be more difficult to do loan farms this year. However, I know it can be done, but it is definitely more difficult. That is for sure. Meow, thank you very much for the follow. Why is that not... Oh, there it is. Wow, my feed is all over the place today. El Meowgi, thank you for the follow. Have they adapted overall TV deals? Well, in FM24, they claim to have done, but it doesn't actually do anything. It just sort of makes number go up. Less reputable. Well, exactly, Cake or Death, which is why we had to do that. Why is it more difficult? Because they've made changes to the game this year, basically. That means that clubs have they squad build slightly differently, and it's supposedly better as well, which should actually help us in a way. So you might not need your loan farm as much, because the clubs, in theory, should actually be slightly more intelligent with the way they buy players. Now, how that works in the long term, we don't know, but that's basically the reason. So it means that if, for example, you're trying to loan them a player and they already have a player in that position, even if he's shit, they might be less likely to take your loans than they would have been before. So that's essentially one of the things. Lumbum hat. Yeah, I thought I'd try something a little bit different today. I'm feeling all autumnal. I'm wearing white jeans with this too to really complete the fit. White jeans, a lumberjack shirt, and a mustache. Chat, I've changed. If you'd have shown me that last year, it would have gone, wait, it ignored your sub message as well? No way. Even Stream Nana doesn't like the Nashar Lions. What is this? I'm going to have a word with old Deirdre. Boat shoes and no socks. Nah, just a standard pair of Umbro socks. I'm not stretching it that far. Freddie Mercury. Maybe that's what it is. Pog does love a bit of the Mercury. No, you haven't. And it's 10 teams in it. Yeah, but have you got the second tier turned on potentially? Jeans indoor. The reason I'm wearing jeans indoors, or wearing like outdoor, as if I was going out kind of clothes, right? Oh, that's Cass. Thank you very much for the follow. Is because when I'm working, which technically I am, I like to dress like I'm doing some kind of job, even if it is just, you know, a job where you don't have to wear fancy clothes or whatever, because it makes me feel less slouchy. That's why I don't really ever wear like jogging bottoms or trackies or whatever when I'm, yeah. Pog's definitely breaking out the red. How'd you know what colour am I wearing? Nah. Got the turquoise pants on today, chat. We're fine. It's all good. Dean, thank you very much for the 39 months.
Oh my, it's been a while since I joined stream. How is Gideon doing?
Gideon is gone. Gideon is gone to the land of dragons. Well, in the sense that he's buried behind that green screen I don't use, I think. Gideon? Yeah, he is down there. I can see his head sticking out. We've moved on from Gideon, Dean. We're now in the land of sirens with mermaid titties on the badges. So let's get off of this for a second. Exactly. He's gone to the great big Gideon in the sky. Or something. Levito, thank you very much for the 100 bits.
HJK are dead. Deirdre could be dead. Thatcher is definitely dead.
Well, it's no longer HJK. We've now decided it's KHJ, apparently, according to Stream Nana, anyway. Yeah, it's a tough one, buddy. We'll encounter almost the same exact problem, but I think it'll be offset slightly by the increased money, which is, again, so, Hearts of Iron 4 Player 101. Thank you very much for the follow. That's right, I took a risk. I'm assuming it is Hearts of Iron. Or maybe you just really like the word hoy. It could be. Maybe you're a big fan of the 1990s BTCC touring car driver Will Hoy, which was spelt differently, I realised, but regardless. What a ledge. Share, do a big stretch. Oh, you love it. Yeah, these are actually like those Velcro trousers that I can go, whoa, like that. Pornographic mermaids. Precisely. It's... Would you expect anything less or more from me? Like, it's weird. Like, the last few days, I've just been worrying about the finances thing in Malta. And I know that this is how it had to be, but I still... It's like, oh, because the fact is, right, at the end of this season, we're going to end up with quite a lot of money just because of wherever we finish. We'll probably end up with around about $1 million in the bank, and the board will probably give us a huge transfer budget. The thing is, we can't spend any of it because we know that they're going to spend £5 to £10 million on a stadium within the next 2 seasons, and that's the problem. The one on the shopping centre, no way. Okay, with it, yeah, but we had to, as we talked about this loads of times, but we had to make a choice of either have the worst fixture congestion imaginable with having only 4 stadiums, or do it the way we've done, which obviously comes with other caveats attached to it. And it's one of these things that as we scale up, it will be less and less noticeable, but in the early game, it does just look a little bit easier. The thing is, though, what I will say is it's actually going to be harder for us initially because the other clubs are going to have so much more money and reputation than us that they're actually going to be able to outspend us quite a lot, and it's going to be much, much harder for us to establish dominance in Malta to even get into Europe, right? Well, yeah, I mean, potentially it would. But yeah. Fishing just happens to us because it's because of the way that FM programs it, Sedona. It's because obviously FM doesn't have all of the perfect like setup for all that sort of stuff. So particularly with a non-playable league at the start, and there's a limit to what you can do. So we had to kind of take a bit of poetic license with it. The stadium pack into Discord. I don't even know what it is anymore. I think it's FMC. I think that's the one I use. Yes, check out Full-Time Prints for Mike's launched Full-Time Prints now. You'll see an example of one. 1 second, Mike. I'm going to do some shilling for you. Ready? Ready for Matt's arse? It's that part of the stream where I shill for Michael. So, you can get things like this. Which obviously this is a bespoke one that Mike made for me back in the day. But it's things like this. Mike, if you want to say... thank you. I've been working on it. My reversing dump truck, as we had back in the day. But basically, they're word art prints. You can get all sorts of cool stuff in there as well. This is not a paid promotion at all. I'm just helping out Mike. And it's just dope, basically. He makes really cool prints. Real life ones, of course. This is an old one as well. So they're actually way better than this. And this is really cool as well. Like, but you can get even much cooler ones now. So yeah, check out Mike's site. I don't think I just broke that, did I? Fucking hell. No, we're good. We're good. But there you go. Mysterio Socko. Thank you very much for the follow. Let me get back off this again. And now you're in. Drop all the follows for the ass. Just yeah, that's how old it is because it says Saturdat on it. Back when I used to stream on the Saturdays, to give you an idea. So today's plan is a simple one. We have no real money for players anymore because we already signed a couple of freebies. We do, however, have 2 loans joining us on frees. Jakob Kula from Victoria Pilsen's B team because reasons, and this guy Lucas Cicluna from Wolves, who's actually Maltese, which is dope. But before we get into that, it's time to do that new segment of mine, before we get into some of the requests as well, which is Matt reads the comments from the VODs and responds to them. That way we have a lovely dialogue between us and the VODies. There's only a couple today, but I feel like it's something we should go over. And this time, chat, I've gone more professional with it. Look at me go. I've actually captured the comments. You love to see it. So the first one from Clive, which the main thing is here that Clive is pointing out that Kasar is actually pronounced with a hard K rather than a soft C, and I'm glad that they got that pointed out to me because one of the things that confused me about it is the Maltese names seem much easier to pronounce than the clubs and the towns because the names are just kind of like names, like Kasar. So anyone who has that surname, and if you're watching on the VOD, Clive, feel free to help me out here. Where is the emphasis on Kasar? Is it Kasar or Kassar? I'm curious. Inferno would probably know, but he's not here today. So that's the first comment, but thank you very much for that, Clive. And the last one, oh, hello, is this one, which I might need chat's help with, potentially, because they're asking, when you add the blue acknowledge button in the scouting center, which is something we all come to. Oh, so it's Kassar. Oh, really? Oh, okay, that's actually very interesting. So it's not Kassar, it's Karsar. So Karsar. Okay. That actually does make more sense, given the other ones. Yeah. Emphasis on the S. So Karsar. Karsar. Okay, cool. It's Marco Quarto. So yeah, has anyone encountered this? Can't get past 179 players in the scouted players, even when you do want to add them. I've not encountered that one. Karsar. Interesting. Okay, cool. Glad. We've always got resident Maltesers in, which is really helpful for things like this. Anyone got any kind of knowledge of this, because I don't know what this is exactly relating to, but it's not an issue that I've ran into before. Alice, thank you very much for the raid as well. Welcome in, everybody. And Borra Till I Die, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Daniel Amaro. That's very kind of you, my friend. Done it. Kassar. Nice. That actually sounds a lot better now. Maeve, thank you very much for the follow. But yeah, that concludes today's segment of Matt reads the comments from the VODs.
The Pope hat.
And if you want your comment read out in the next VOD, in the next stream, then comment on the VOD. Can you zoom in? I don't think I can I? Ooh. I think that was the max I could zoom in. Yeah, that's the... Oh, I suppose I could do that. But yeah. It's not something I've really encountered, but maybe we will. Quick update. There's not much to update you on, but I will still do so in time. 1 second. Bang. So basically, the biggest update for us so far, Kassar. Oh, Kassar. It's broken. Is it really? Okay. Black Arrow, thank you very much for the gifted sub as well. That's very, very kind of you, my friend. How are you? To do an save. And I will read it out, Bearded Child, but I will be sassy. Expect me. Prime subscription on mobile. So the mobile thing, if I remember correctly, and if this is still the case, takes fucking ages. I remember one time my mum used her Prime and it showed up on the next stream. It just showed up on the next stream. So to catch you up, we're 8th in the league. We score fuckloads of goals, but we also concede fuckloads of goals. On the last stream, we literally went on a spell from here to here, scoring at least 2 goals in every single game, and barring the friendly, did not win a single one of them. 4-2, 4-2, 4-3, 2-2 went out penalties to a third tier side, 3-all, and then 3-2. It's not gone great. And it doesn't get any easier for us today because we have Hibernians, who are quite a decent team at home. But after that, it gets really, really important as we play Mosta, who are not very good, Bik and Kara, who are very good, and then Hamrun, then Guzja. After that, though, this is where it gets right important for us. Guzja, Marsaschlok, and Balzan, and then Stalucia, who have a new badge now. I updated it. Cheers for that one. So that's all good. We just need to get through that, basically, is the situation. Also, we have new kits. Big shout out to Passpro. We've got new kits now, which are obviously fantasy kits, of course, but for every single team that is in the save. So obviously some of them use multi-sponsors, but there's a limit to how many multi-sponsors we could find, but I think they look way better than anything I could do myself personally. There's one particular one I really fucking liked, and I think it was this one. I love that Slima Wanderers away kit. That is fucking amazing. So fucking good. Wait, was there a guy called Carl Sultana as a manager? I'm here for it. Paul Zammit. I used to know a girl called Lucy Zammit. No bank sponsor yet. How'd you get it? This was just brought to me by Passpro, but I'm sure he'd be happy to share. But I'll ask him first. Icarus, thank you very much for the 23 months.
That is one sexy little moustache man. Loving Malta so far. After a bit of a shitty week.
Oh,
really
shit.
glad to settle in and watch fake men playing fake football, making us laugh, cry, and feel things.
Well, I hope your week improves, Icarus. That fucking sucks. So, yeah, that shit. Hopefully we can make your week... Hopefully my inadequacies can make your week feel a little bit better. But you know that we're here, and we're going to vibe today. Probably going to lose a lot, but we're going to vibe while we do it. And that's the great thing. We're losing games, and I'm still not unhappy with the game. I'm just enjoying the games, right? It's just fun, if nothing else. Did I miss something about Slima? I'm curious. Catch me up. Is this Monty Python music? Love it. Great shout. Right. Briefly, going to have to pause that. Wait. So, do you know people, Stoner, that are in this database? I assume you must do, right? Best teams in Malta's history. Oh, really? See, I know very little about this, which is why I'm being sort of educated, so to speak. Oh, yeah, I can actually see from their team history that they won the league back in the sort of early part of the noughties, and then slowly but surely dwindled down and got relegated, but seem to have bounced straight back again. Weirdly, you'd think it would do more to this shirt, but it don't. It just don't. I know people. You do indeed know people, Matt. That is for sure. I mean, you got Andrea in here, which was amazing. Although I suspect that we may have to find another goalkeeper at some point relatively soon. However, he's staying until the end of his career, and we're going to try to make sure that he can... an email? What are we emailing me about? I'm curious. Icarus with a gifted sub to Sedona as well. That's so damn kind of you. I need to hit the Patrice button then. Thank you so much, man. That's really, really nice of you. As we've done that, Invincible 11. Did he really? Oh, of course he did. Yeah, because he was playing at Hamrun when he had the when he reported the players for match fixing, wasn't it? Shit's serious when the emails start coming. It'll take a while to come through as my email server's ridiculously slow. Oh yeah, my hope is that we keep him long enough and then he comes a coach and then it's all good. That is a top quality badge they've got there. Liberian state or county flags are a beautiful rabbit hole should you wish to go down it and have a lovely old time. Like this, but more is what you're going to expect there. Panache, we actually looked at Panache last stream because he was wanted by some Maltese sides. And I believe he still is. Yes, in fact, Hamrun want him. He wouldn't sign for us, though, sadly. Banksy... Wait, no, hang on. I think I missed one there. Captain Backlog, thank you so much for the 8 months. And Banksy, thank you very much for the 7 months. The notifications are a bit slow today, aren't they?
Good morning, Mr. Selleck. Just wanted to inform you that our baby is due next month.
Ooh, exciting. Considering his options. Also, worth noting that I don't think the ambitious club thing works as well for the
since I caught a stream. Looking forward to some Maltese madness.
Hell yeah. Once we finally get ourselves started today. Which we will. In time. In fact, we're nearly up to date. Ooh, hello. Now Twitch is not letting me accept the fact... There we go. That was... Wow, I think everything's just been a bit weird on Twitch's end today. Like, marking things as complete in the reward queue is taking forever, which is really strange. Right. And now, chat, you know what to do. A 5, a 4, a 3, a 2, a 1. And wait a minute. No, we're not going to do that because Tropic Punk has followed and Mike has dropped 500 bits. Thank you very much, Tropic Punk. Maltesers. Well, it's Maltese. Maltese is the demonym for Malta, but Maltesers, come on. It's right there. You can't not use it, right? I'm surprised we haven't seen Mal yet, actually.
Just because you're exceptional.
Well, thank you, Mike. That's very kind of you. And now Harold.
You did.
I got through Harold and I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse. With sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I got through Harold and I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse. With sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I try not to lose my temper with myself.
Oh, goodness sake and shit and balls.
The minute you get uptight, you're dead.
He speaks only in truths. Shall we stop dilly-dallying and get into a match? Because the game for today is basically we want to be finishing off the season on Sunday, and because we're not going to get through all of this today, but I think that's basically going to be the way it's going to work out. I think we'll get through more games than we did last time, but we're probably going to get to around about here today, I suspect. But does that mean we get... When's the youth intake in Malta? Is it around about March? Win a match... Ice cold? You've read my mind. Yes, that is the plan today. And that is how you get... Well, I mean, actually, what it took when we did it on Sunday's stream was just basically me saying, hey, type a 1 in chat, and it worked brilliantly. And we actually did manage to unlock the extra VIP slots, and I'll never get that chance again. Right. Now, that's a lot of changes. Oh, Christ, I forgot. Yes, we had our preview. It was an E, which was good. Barry from EastEnders, don't tempt me. Do not tempt me. Yeah, we got an E-rated Youth Intake preview. I'm not expecting much, but also remember, the guy that was doing our Youth Intake preview had 1 judging CA and 1 judging PA. So, E for something. So yeah, remember in the last match, we got 2 red cards, and it was both of our centre-backs. So this is going to be an extremely interesting match. So obviously Andrea comes back in, because as much as I feel like we have to upgrade him, he's still better than the other guy. He just is. Darbo and Nixon, the midfield's fine. It's the back line. Tiago's actually decent in this match engine. I was playing with him on my test save and he was fine. Admittedly, he was 6'2". Tarsheen Rainbows. They are doing quite well in the second tier, if I recall, potentially. Yeah, there's new Twitch watch streaks, which is kind of interesting. As a girl I'm talking to, circumstances progress in a way that means she's close to being ready to become an official cop. That's really nice for you, my friend. I'm really, really happy for you. I love seeing people find love. That's why I read so many fucking romantic comedy books. Like an unhealthy amount of romantic comedy books. I've read like 62 books this year, and I feel like at least 30 of them have just been rom-com fiction. I am addicted. Help me. So that's probably going to have to do. Chini, Cisse. I also love that even though we've got no rules on the squad registration in Malta, we are actually abiding, as far as I can tell, by the official rules, because we've got Chini and Kassar in the team, which is actually fine. I think you have to have 2 in the starting 11 in real life, so we're actually still I might try and keep with that myself anyway, just for the vibes. Ah, dear. Okay. Thank you, Tom. I thought I'd try it out because it's this month, right? Add more into the base game next few years. Nah, unlikely. They're just... I'll never have that kind of love. But... I feel that. Oh, I certainly have felt that before pre-POG. In the pre-POG era. Point being, though, I had that exact attitude, Tropic Punk. And then I didn't because I got myself a POG. And what I will say is, you just don't know when the pog is right around the corner. She haunts you, like a spectre in the night. Plays by the rules you removed. Well, I'm just trying to make things a little bit more difficult, as if it isn't already difficult. Sounds like Kobe. No, really. He had one judging CA and one judging PA. That's why I watch so much pornography. And Millennials here, everybody. How's it going? Our morale is not great. We need to sort this. I'm actually tempted to even potentially start a... CSA's done better. Right, we go. What I really love as well is that I know a load of you are using the exact tactics. Oh, I forgot about Stefan Sessignon. I forgot we signed him back again. A lot of people are using the exact same tactics as me and getting wildly different results. We've had someone go, oh, I'm in Europe first season. Oh, I won the league first season. I was like, I narrowly avoided relegation first season. I feel like we're somewhere in the middle of that at the moment. Also, chat, good news for those who are agent video enjoyers. Did the prep work yesterday for the next agent video, which, provided I can get the Sims done in time, will be out this weekend. And oh baby, the FM gods blessed us with two of the most noteworthy players wasting their talents, and I could not believe my eyes when I saw it. I think it's Birkikara, is it not? Exact same tactics. You won the league. That's what I mean. Now, I feel like it's going to come down to a little bit of the fact that a lot of the players have got randomized height and weight and stuff like that, which does matter. As well as, obviously, you would have signed slightly different players, presumably. What were they playing? Yeah. When I was trying to say it originally, I was calling it Birkirkara because I was rolling my R's for no reason. I got extra rhotic, but it's just much easier to say Birkirkara. No, it's actually... I'll just tell you, because why not, right? It's not going to spoil anything. It is Valentin Barco and Arda Güler. I couldn't believe it. Thank you, Arsenal, for buying him and wasting his talents. It's absolutely the dream for me. And a specific way to find super cool region specific to a country. Can you be more specific, Boomflex? Because it might do. Well, yeah, it's because he has an attribute range and he got a really low roll on R1, which has obviously helped. There's no way it's going to happen, FM Boss. He's on like £12,000 a week playing in the French leagues. Oh, come on, please tackle him. Please tackle him. Please tackle him. And he's missed the target. Oh, dear. And by the time we're in a position where we can afford to sign someone like him, bear in mind the reputation thing, he'll be too old for us to get him, basically. Hey, Da Capo. But good mention of Teddy Tuma. It's always nice to have a good mention of Teddy Tuma nice and early. Right. So we've had a chance, they've had a chance. Oh, the Belgian youth thing. Yes. It does work in F24. We've tested it and it absolutely works. We can't use it yet because we're not far enough into the save for that. Oh, go on, Nixon. Please. Oh, Nixon. Wait, here we go. Why was Bismarck up there? But regardless. Right, just drop it back inside. Build it up from the back. Nice. Here we go. This is a game I don't expect us to take anything from, potentially, because it is Hibernians and they're a decent team. It's the games after this that we really need to get through and then hope for the best. But we also beat Hamrun 5-2 away from home. Right, good tackle, nice. Plus, also remember, we've got our backup centre-backs are in here. It's most active for me between seasons 3 and 6. That gives them a chance to generate the players and put them into the squads. But after that, they start to be... Chat, we're going to get relegated. We are going to get relegated. He's just stood there with the ball at his feet. Oh, for God's sake. How is that a penalty, by the way? Scouting news for the summer. Scouting for the summer is just going to be whatever we're brought to by agents, really. That's literally what it is. Santos scores. Andrea's done enough. There's only so much man can do, right? It's just, man is not capable of that. Did I miss something? I swear there was a message that was relating to... Oh, I did manage to say them quite closely, Stona, the other day, but I need to see it written down properly. They are miles better, but, you know. 74th in Europe, nice. I don't think we're going to be doing that somehow, but bear in mind, we are on our second choice centre-backs, who neither of whom have good match fitness either, because both of our centre-backs got sent off in the last game, so it'll be okay. We weren't expecting points from this game. Really? I was hoping to see a bit of a performance. I'll be happy if we just score the regularly scheduled 2 goals. As long as we score 2 goals like we have done in every other game, we'll be absolutely fine when we concede 3. Right, there we go, Asare. I'm also kind of hoping that we see something out of Darbo today, because after all, we are spending a decent whack of change on him. Right, pass to Aguiman, please. Yes, that's the pass. Right, Charles, do not shoot. Square it, please. Oh my God. Are you expecting me to get thrown off the top of a cage match, Jamie? Because I'm feeling it. Yeah, I've seen the Python stuff. It's really cool, but it's not something I would ever use or find that interesting. Sorry, no, that's not true. I find it interesting, but that's basically all I can really say. It is really interesting. So you should definitely check it out. F24 game. Is it in a sorry state? I don't think it is. I think the game's in a great state, honestly. Bear in mind, we are playing in Malta, and these are our second choice centre-backs. They're gonna be shit sometimes. Aguiman can't quite get there, but this is gonna be cleared. Oh, it is actually gonna be cleared. I was thinking we were gonna get a counter-attack there, but we are about to be countered, it would seem. Bruno bringing it forward. I can't believe Nixon's missed that header. That should have been 1-1. I'm actually enjoying the chaos of the match engine at this level.
Oh,
Antwi round the side. What a goal. Vupov, thank you very much for the follow. It's 2-0 to Hibernians. Yeah, that is the question, Black Arrow. Yeah, I saw Kev's glitches. The kit flashing stuff, right? Look at this for a finish. Full volley. Oh, no, it's on the up bounce. What a hit. Why doesn't my barbecue look like that? That was wild. There's nothing we were going to do about that. So a penalty, and that is how we've conceded the goals today. Oh. It's Le Grill. My players don't do that yet. To be fair, my players aren't good enough to do that yet. Like, not yet, they're not. I think this might be our first genuinely shocking performance for a while. Like, well, it's not Andrea's fault, is it? Besides, the guy that we bring on is actually worse, so... And Andrea's actually quite decent. He's saved 3 penalties this season. We haven't looked at him because he's not been brought to us by the scouts, and I don't really want to just sign players using meta knowledge. I find that, unless it's a meme that we were already familiar with from the saves, like with someone like Panache, I'm okay with it, but yeah. It's more fun to actually get the signings recommended to ourselves by the scouts and various other things. Makes it more difficult, right? Because, you know, that's what we need right now. Is Akadom fit yet? He is. Okay. Do what I always do. Height, right? Midfield. We've really missed Kokovai. Like, we have actually missed Kokovai, and I didn't realise how much we would miss him, but he was quite good in those games. Do the usual here. I'm going to keep Darbo on just because I want to get the match fitness up. Sessignon might actually be an option for us for maybe like 70 minutes. Yeah, it's more fun when it's organic. Fear God, I haven't yet, but I'm looking forward to. Right, ball in. Oh, I was hoping we could win a penalty ourselves or something. That seems to be the only way we could... No! Come on, Charles. He's not been as good as he was in my tests. In my tests, Charles had 13 assists after 8 matches. He was wild. Right. Oh, wait! Darbo! Right, it's a gift. It's been gift wrapped, covered in bloody holly, dipped it in the yogurt, and it's 1-2. Darbo does get his first goal. I feel like he's Raul Jimenez. He just needed that goal. Yabba dabba do. Let's do it. What is Binu doing? Again, Malta. We'll take that. Darbo scores his first goal. Confidence. Love it. Only regions. That's fun, to be honest. I like that kind of thing. You know how much I love the regen players. That's much more like it. Watch this end up being a 3-2 defeat. We'll equalise or something, and then... Nice. Oh, that was just literally... You're right. It was a puppy for Christmas, but he's going to look after it. Right, okay. The midfield is struggling a little bit, so we'll get Stefan Sessignon in, because he's here, and we may as well use him, right? Just sign Bobby Tree. Oh, imagine how many goals Bobby would get in this league. Have we won yet? No. Although, why were you so offside? Now, I have some theories tactically that we could potentially try if it was to go horribly wrong. And by that, I mean, like, we're actually looking like we're going to get relegated. Because I'm still pretty pleased with what we're doing, even though we are struggling lately. We just need that win to buck the trend a little bit. We are about to concede here. Oh, Jack Winter, thank you very much for the follow. Only 4. Oh, that's true. Yeah, we don't know how much we really want that. I mean, it won't make too much of a difference. Where's that second goal? We always score 2. Please? Please, second goal? It's a very tight game as well. Oh, hang on a minute. Come on. Late equaliser against Hibernians. It wouldn't be a win, but against a team that are much better than us, this would be a good point. Right. Zelly, use the overlap. Oh, he's going to lose the ball, isn't he? No, he's got it back to Charles. Please, just cross it. Darbo's in, please. He scored! Charles Aguiman, Sirens 2, Hibernians 2. That is more like it. And the trend of 2 goals per game continues. Get in! A point is a point. I was worried here, but this is really good from Zelli. The way that he holds onto the ball here, I was worried he was going to shoot because he shouldn't really be shooting there. But he's found the net anyway. 4th goal of the season. He has 2 composure. Yeah, now 2 minutes for Hibbs to score. Get in. Great moment. Great goal. Deserved equaliser. I think we deserved a draw out of that game. Oh. Yeah, so it's actually pronounced Sirens, apparently. Which I will still end up calling them Sirens a lot just because it's so hard to like get that into my brain, but I'm trying not to. We didn't lose. Get in. That's a good result. Confidence. Oh, welcome in, Jack. Working from the older working from home jobby. I asked chat on Tuesday. I was like, how many people are working from home? Chat just exploded with messages. Okay, good. Takes us to 13 points, moves us 5 clear of the drop zone. We have a better goal difference, which comes from the fact that we never lose by huge amounts. We're still, albeit, much closer to the relegation places than we are to the top teams, but that's fine. We've taken a point that we didn't expect to get. And we continue the trend of scoring 2 per game, which we've now done in the last, 7 matches? 1, 2, 3... We'll exclude that. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 games. We've now scored 2 or more in a row. We've only won 1 of them. I've completely forgotten about FPLO. And the only time I really took FPL super seriously was during the first lockdown season. Well, to be fair, Matt, it was one of those things when, during COVID, obviously, when everyone was working from home, obviously there was a huge amount of viewership on the streams, but then it also meant that there was lots more streamers because a lot of streamers that were like either part-time or weren't professional, weren't full-time streamers were streaming too, so it kind of, there was a lot of people streaming basically, and then it kind of tailed off, and now it's sort of going back up again, which is nice. Work is the way watching the light. That's very kind. Okay, they're unhappy with him. I understand that, but I might actually, can I say in here, I was hoping I could literally say, hey, well, I might send him back because I don't want to disrupt our relationship with Ferencváros. And I might send him back in January because he's not playing for us and we've got too many strikers anyway. Streamer dilution. Yes, just like coefficient points dilution. That's true. Sessegnon comes on and we draw. Like, he's got a +1 if we're doing hockey puns. Oh. Right. Ooh. All at clubs, sadly, but East End Lions, by the way, is an amazing name. Ali Conti. Looked all right there. We already looked at Coma, haven't we? Yeah, they really seem to lack dribbling, a lot of these guys. They say you can record. Oh, okay. I'll probably send him back the moment that he ticks over to January, just so that we can make sure we get him off there. This guy, I mean, the fact that he's not 5 stars really, it means he's beneath us. Jake Galea, he's at Valletta. We're not going to be able to do much with him. These guys we can't scout, obviously, but we don't need to because we have full knowledge of them. Mufid Gamal. Not bad. Doesn't like big matches. Yemeni. He's a Yemeni international. Yeah, but there's a few guys from Sierra Leone there. You'll notice that we'll get a lot of players recommended to us from like North Africa, Africa in general, and the Middle East because of our proximity, I suppose. No, you can't find them on the performances anymore. I might actually just leave these guys in here because we're never going to get this full, so we might as well just keep hold of them. I don't know if he was playing for a Yemeni side. He was just a Yemeni international. Brunei Romania. Nice. You'd love to see it. That's the same report, isn't it? Hey, Holbrook. How's it going? Next game is must win. Or at least must look better. That's where we're at. Because Mostar are bottom of the league. Also, it's also worth noting, right? We are the lowest wage spenders in the league as well. Like, we're spending 300,000... You can't actually see it because it's hidden, but hang on. Like, we are spending 300 grand a year on wages, which is the bottom of the league. So, I think we're actually doing okay. Need a good computer? Not really, no, because I only have Malta loaded in terms of the leagues themselves. But I do have 100,000 players turned on as well. Hammer and cheating. Do you reckon they're fixing matches again? Naughty. Oh. Well, I feel like Firmino, particularly in some of the ways that he played on the clock, would have been more of a pressing forward, but it feels like he sort of adapted over time as maybe he lost a yard of pace to become more of a deep-lying forward. But that might have been because of Liverpool's tactics evolving. I don't know. I don't watch Liverpool that much. Just wage people like, yeah, exactly. Half that money is just bungs. Yeah, no, absolutely. The only reason we were bringing it up is because obviously with having Andrea Cassar as our goalkeeper. It's not the same. So the scouting I have currently set up, we do actually have 2 recruitment focuses going on. They haven't actually Well, they probably have, haven't they? We're more interested in the in-progress players when we find these. But these won't find us much right now because we can only scout in Malta. What we're really relying on for scouting at the moment is agent offers. They're so unbelievably important in the first 2 years of a save. At least 2 years. In a lower league anyway. Because these players are players that we would not be able to scout ourselves. But their agents bring them to us fully scouted. Which means that we can get them potentially. Not always fully scouted. This guy's not. Because he's at New York Red. As if we could afford him. But that's where we do our bread and butter. Basically. Oh, a good win over Mostar there too, which is nice. Oh, they absolutely did, Tony. Yeah, I read the article after stream on Sunday after it was brought to my attention. No, that's right. Oh, go on. Let's have a look. What we got? It's possible to have a TV... Wait. Is it? This doesn't look like the full game. This can't be right, surely. This doesn't look like the full game. This looks like console. Or mobile. I mean, don't get me wrong. I fucking wish this was in the full game. If it is at all in the game. FM Touch. Ah, okay. I would love it if shit like that was in the game. That this is what I've been banging on about for so long, chat. Flavour. Stuff like that. And the devs know my feelings on this. I have talked to them extensively when I saw them in June. About this one. I had my opportunity to talk to them in a workshop and I was like, right, I'm going to talk about this one thing. And I got a lot of other creators on my side, which was dope. So don't expect to see anything of that. But point being, I have made myself like known on that particular thing. Italians, yes. So when you do a lot of friendlies, you often get, you know, when you like set up friendlies, we often have the ability to ask a lot of Italian sides for friendlies as well because of our close proximity, especially to, I believe, Sicily. So yeah. And I believe when you do a senior affiliate, people were having troubles because they were only getting like Serie C and Serie D sides, but they had no players that they wanted to loan to them. It's just because it literally is. It's great. Lots of storylines. Exactly. And obviously, we have our own fun creating our stories, but imagine if the game threw up more stuff like, for those of you that are new, on my, not my last save, but the one before, we had a player. Was it last save? No, it wasn't. It was one before, wasn't it? He injured his back falling out of a loft, and the game actually told us that he did that. He fell out of the attic of his house and injured his back. And it happens so rarely. And we had one in MTK where that player was injured in a freak domestic accident, which was, we presumed it was his headboard that broke because he was having a mad shagging session. But regardless, more stuff like that. Not too frequently, but just enough. The rare injuries, exactly, yeah. Good old Christmas tree injury. Bro, he drowned in balls. We did break a guy's back in Norway, but that was only like a normal injury. It's just the way that issue... That was... If you want to know about the Norway back injury, ! Spine. Basically. You'll get the tweet about that. The golf cart one as well is one of my favourites. Yep. That was particularly excellent. Right, we should be able to bring our centre-backs back in now and get the team looking a bit more tasty. Yep, that's fine. At least Arbo scored his first goal for us, which is awesome. Midfield is fine. I might start Akadom for this game. Where is he? Let me just get rid of the unavailables for a second. Is he not on the bench? Is he suspended? Oh, okay. I assume Akadom is suspended. So, okay, we can't play Akadom for this game, but I would have if I could have. Oh, no, there he is. Oh, yeah, he's got fitness issues. No, he's fine. I think I might start him, actually. Because his average rating's just been better than Bismarck. I keep forgetting that he shows up as H. Akadom there rather than as Hafiz Mohammed Akadom. Apparently this guy's really highly rated. They were talking about this on the Ramble yesterday, actually, about a guy, I can't remember who it was, who tweaked his leg or something while he was playing Xbox. I can't remember who it was. I think it was a Premier League. No. Did I break your legs from skiing? Well, I mean, it can happen, right? Look at Mr. Neuer. Ever had a son? No. Not even close. The closest I've come to seeing anything like that was when we had those two regen brothers that came through in the last save at Norgeland, and when I was doing that agent video test with Aaron Walker, one of my test saves, he actually genned a brother the following year, which was unbelievably crazy. Which is the reason I created a brother for him, at least fictionally, during the storyline of that video. Precisely, just a little bit of extra randomness, a little bit of flavour on top. A couple of things I am working on, though, is I want to build like a Victorian injuries database. Basically, I want my player being out with dysentery, is what I'm looking for here. I'm also going to do a video where we try out archaic tactics and see how they would do in the Premier League. But we talked about that before, didn't we? We haven't seen any Patreon regens yet, but we might get potentially one or two of them for you through today. We'll definitely get a load of them through on Sunday, because they should be, the first batch of them should gen in March, roughly. Although there might be a few early youth intakes, but we can have a quick gander before we go to this game, just to make sure. But I don't think there's any facing the games yet. No. Even the game's not got any. Oh, dear. Right. Cool. Courtney Baker Richardson, that was it. Yep. That wasn't Premier League at all, was it? Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Nugent Brothers. Yeah, it just happens so rarely. Well, they wouldn't be able to die. Did I misspell it? Ah, shit. That sounds like something I would do. Face in the game. Nah, still none there. Pretty much just little bits that just make it, for not a reason bad form. Yeah, put an end to it. The game feels a little bit stuttery on this screen. It's not showing up on stream, but I'm just wondering if the match engine is about to take a shit. No, we're fine. Oh, no, wait, we're not. That was really weird. Did you see that? Or was that just on my end? Something just felt a little bit off there. That was weird. Cruising on Membit. Not yet. No, we haven't really got the money to do that. We have found a few players that are potentially worth bringing in. Yeah, look at this. Let's go. This is FM. This is not OBS. So strange. I felt something go weird when we got into the match. But it's not actually the stream. It's the FM side of things, which is super strange. Can we just have a highlight so we can get out of this? I'd really like to actually have normal frame rate for myself, at least. Hi, any highlights would be lovely. Yeah, no, it's gone a bit strange. It's like the game... Basically, the game just does this sometimes. It's a new thing in FM24 where it now buggers the game up, but the stream technically isn't... Are we going to do anything in this match? No. No, we're not. See, look, now I'm fine. Let me just quickly load Tasky anyway, just on the off chance that it's doing it. Yeah, no, it's absolutely fine. It's a bit higher than it would normally be, but it's not, like, unusually high, like it was back in the day. That was a dreadful first half. We got a lot of possession, but done nothing with it. We don't really want to be drawing against Mostar, not with a tough set of matches to come. Yeah, this is the thing. My point being that it would actually be doing this regardless of whether I was streaming or not. You just only notice the effects of it because I'm streaming. It's really, really weird. I'm glad that the game doesn't stutter in the way that it was before, but it now does this instead, which is kind of strange. I honestly feel like it might be better once we get into a highlight. Oh, no, it is doing it a little bit. Interesting. It'll literally be fine when we go to the next game. It's so strange. Oh, it is a little bit glitchy, isn't it? We're probably... It's another fucking penalty, chat. We have conceded yet another penalty. It's failure from the spot against Andrea. Can he save this one? No. Now we're losing to a penalty to these guys. These guys are bottom of the league. Oh, my life. We just cannot seem to get any momentum going. We need a win, man. Something. The penalties are really costing us. I also hate that it's these really stupid ones where it's not even because they get stuck in either. It's those ones where there's just a mass of players and it's just a push. I hate it. We've seeded so many of those. Right. Akadon's really struggled, to be fair. The midfield have actually been okay, but we're going to get Sessignon in again because it worked last time. And we're going to go with Frank for a little bit. Because I actually do quite like Frankie. And Opoku as well. It's in the box. I don't know, because the thing is, a lot of those would have just been given with VAR anyway. We need a space for a friendly with a Maltese fot, you're right. To be fair, we've just been shit in this game. There's a little bit too many of those. I wonder if it's also as well, it's a way the game is sort of compensating for you playing in the lower divisions or something. Right, Donsu. Ball in. Cleared. It's a penalty, and now it's a penalty to us. For the exact same thing. Those random pushes in the box. Knowing our luck, though, we'll probably end up missing this.
It's good. You
Blatting from the spot. Come on, Frankie boy.
In winter, it can get
it's so easy.
depressing.
Love that. Arya, thank you very much for the follow. Apologies for the stuttering that we're getting at the moment. I will try to sort that out after this match. But we're at least level. Ah, dear. That would give us something to build on, at least. But it is another point. Even if we end up drawing against them, it's still more points towards safety. We need 26 points this season. That's what I'm aiming for anyway. Not starting for you, really? Is it actually only on my end? That's... Oh, hang on, Sessignon. Oh, no, Stefan! What a chance that was. Well, I say what a chance. It was a tough one for him, but I feel like I would have liked to see him hit the target there. More than anything else. He's got to be at least hitting the target. Oh, no, if it's not starting for you, then great. That's super weird. Must just be literally... So what's actually happening, I think, then, is the game is causing my stream preview to stutter. But you're not getting the stuttering because it's staying at 60 FPS on the bottom thing. That's so weird. It's actually causing my stream preview to stutter, but not the actual output. How very strange. As long as you guys aren't getting any stuttering, then it doesn't matter. Darbo's in. He might be offside here, but he is through on goal, and he has scored. And I think that flag is up, right? Yeah. Well, no, they didn't get reset, but there was a graphics card update. But this has happened a few times already. Yeah, he's well off. I say well off. Yeah, he is well off. Yeah, so as long as you guys can see it fine, then that's not an issue. I don't mind if it stutters on my preview. There is definitely some issues with Twitch at the moment, for sure. Yeah, because I was struggling to even accept point requests and stuff. So Twitch might be on the blink today a little bit. Chini's are really, really struggling here. Oh, we can't make any more subs, can we? Forgot we only had 5. Right. So the lines thing, it doesn't always trigger it. Even though I have it set for both disallowed goals and disallowed offside goals, for some reason, sometimes it doesn't trigger it. And it does work, it just, for some reason, sometimes doesn't. I have no idea why. God, what a chance that was. If we could just find a late winner or something. Plus, we haven't had our second goal yet. It's got to come soon, right? Donsu's ball in. Oh, it's over the bar. We're due our second goal of the game. It is inevitable. Is it available in Malta? Yeah. But we just, yeah. It just slows things down way too much. Are we actually going to... Oh, hang on a minute. Imagine if it's another late goal that gets us points. Right, come on. Oh, it's such a... Oh, imagine if it's another late goal that costs us points. Oh, please don't. Oh, yes, pull into the midfield. Yes, here we go. Right, come on. Use the width. Asari's got space, finally. Oh, wow. What is that touch? Okay, I have no idea who's about to get a chance off of this play, because we both lost the ball 3 times each. Sessegnon. Asare pulls it around the side. Oh, he's in. Asare! Boateng! Gotten! Sirens 2, Mostar 1, and we're finally gonna win a game in the league. 2 goals. Always 2 goals. This from Asare. This first touch is absolutely perfect. Look at that, the way he just takes that past the defender, and then he doesn't shoot. He looks for his teammate. The defender gets caught out, and Frank scores his second goal of the game, and the streak of 2 continues, but more importantly, the wins are back. And that will get us... That's such a big win. That is such a big win for us. And we deserve that in the end. We were the better team. But Frank, off the bench, man of the match. Fair play to Frankie boy. I do like him. Oh, lovely to see. Right, let me get out of this match so we can get my bitrate back again. Because it is weird seeing my stream stutter on my end, at least. Goose would be proud. Damn right. Let me get Danger Zone back on again. Oh, love that. Up to 16 points. 8 points above the drop zone now. Better. That's much more like it from us. Now we only really need 10 from our next 13, and I feel like we're capable of that. Although, frankly, I don't know if we'll even need as much as that to stay up. Worst case scenario, if it looks a bit stuttery again for me, I'll probably just knock it down 1 notch. It's weird, though, because I always restart the PC before streams now to avoid that blue screen of death issue. Oh. National team sacked a guy already. Wait. Which guy was that? Who was spotted there? Oh, this guy here. Oh, wow. Hello. It's Yusuf Mayak. He's the South Sudan manager. Which is dope. So who was he watching? Oh, he was watching Malish. Of course he was, yeah. Yeah, it's 26-game season. Oh, thank God for that. Oh, God. This is why I love struggles. Because it makes a 2-1 win against bottom of the league feel so meaningful. And that's amazing. It's our first win in the league since October. And goddamn do we need it. And it was televised too, which is nice. Obviously, we won't get much money. It'll be 50k for that one because of the... Yeah. But still, it's money, right? Oh, lovely scenes. I think we can relax a little bit now. Particularly as we've got to play Birkirkara next up. And they're going to be tough. Oh. Now, we are going to be... 40... Oh, that's the... Oh, Cassini's now going to be suspended for this one. Shit. Right. Did I miss some lookups? I'm thinking I did. There was another Hulk Yoga. We'll get that out of the way. So there's no mid-season break, no. But the fixtures do thin out quite a little bit towards the second half of the season because obviously you get 5 months in which to complete essentially, what, 12 matches. So it does kind of... We tried to spread it out as much as we could, but the FM match scheduling thing is a little bit funky. Always good. Needed a bit of that. Just to calm us down after a really good result. Well, performing above expectations. Spotify has decided not to come back on again. That's fun. There we go. Because one like Giddy being... Yeah. I think it's just because FM just do not really prioritise anything to do with international management. It gets completely sort of neglected, essentially. Oh, okay, a back five for Birkirkara. What's our result? We've played them before, haven't we? Oh, no, we haven't. I think this is our last game of the... Oh, no, we have. We lost 2-1. They are better than us, in fairness. In fact, are they top of the league right now? Yeah, they are. Them and Floriana are... God, look at the title race, by the way. That's amazing. 4 teams in the title race. Well, kind of a letter as well, but really 4 teams with 2 points between them. It's going to be an exciting title race. Banana. You love to see it. We have a guy in Malta called Chocolate. He's a Brazilian player, obviously. But yeah, there's a dude... I think he plays in the Gozitan leagues, but he's called Chocolate. Which is just amazing. That's the same ones as before, is it not? I want to get to January 1st so we can get the new loans in and get the wages off the bill, so we could probably sign one more dude. That's annoying, and that's quite a long time. Yeah, it really does seem like there's the haves and the have-nots. So the top 6, and that's kind of what I would have expected, really. You know? But, yeah. But what I will say is, at least our goal difference is superior to everybody beneath us, and we're going to be all right. Hopefully. Anyway, so Prince... I feel like we look this guy up every single stream. And he's... Oh, there he is. Gira. I think they're okay. Yeah, so that's Prince Adu Kwabena. I don't know much about him beyond that, and obviously we can't afford to scout him, but nevertheless, there he is at Krivbas. That doesn't sound like a... I was going to say, that didn't sound like a name from like an African side. He's another player playing in Ukraine. That's kind of cool, actually. Cool. We move. I think these are all song requests now, aren't they? Hopefully they've all got in correctly. Do let me know if they don't. Sick. Right. That's not going to be great losing a Poku, but at least we've got Cisse. I think there's a little break there. Maybe. Time will tell. Oh, great. Now he's out for... Oh, my lord. We've lost Chini now, which means Morrow might have to play. It's my time for my regularly scheduled monthly chat with Mr. Akpan here, where I tell him, no, you're not going to play, and you can leave if you want to. And then he says, no, I'm happy to stay. The fake names. You mean like... I have a name fix, if that's what you mean. Yes. Which is why you'll notice that we're actually playing in BOV Premier League rather than what it was in the test saves, which was just, I think, Maltese Premier Division. Now he's injured as well. Oh, I was hoping I could use that as an excuse to send him back. Prince and Lover. Bear in mind, if these are signing requests, I'm not going to do them because we don't already have knowledge of the players. Oh, I remember... Did we sign this guy in... Tune, by the way. Absolute bop. Did we sign this guy in Hungary? Or was it in Treaty? I definitely recognise the name. Readily available. Yeah, I got it from FM Scout. The one I use, anyway. Hey, GB. So, yeah, he's still at Highlanders, which just lovely name. Did we manage Highlanders in Zimbabwe? Or was it someone else we were managing? I feel like it was Highlanders, wasn't it? Yeah, because we made all the jokes about how there can be only one. Set to view only. Well, to be fair, if it's set to view only, then it's not going to generate the players. So that would make sense. You really need it to at least have some... You need it to be spawning regens to make it work, basically. If you're going to set it to view only, it will pretty much deny that happening unless you have the players turned on separately. It's weird. It will actually probably produce less regens having it on view only rather than just a large database and not having it switched on. Recruitment focus. Wait, what was that? Oh, look at that. So Balzan have got a new manager, but I love that it shows the career milestones of the managers on this screen. That's kind of nice. Now, 11 Hours was in Namibia. A database plus view only. That's strange then. That should be working. But again, I didn't test it under those circumstances. It was only tested for me under the circumstances I normally set things up with, and I don't use view only leagues. Oh, what's this issue someone's having? Man United are wrong. The league names are correct. That's strange. Let's have a look. Bear in mind, if you're using the same save file, you still need the name fix. It's just the name fix is applied locally. I haven't changed the fonts on the skin, no. The fonts in the skin are what they are, basically. I haven't personally changed them. Obviously, the fonts are different because of the skin, but I haven't changed them, no. Bridges plays the squad. The clubs, they try to. So the way it works is you say I want 105k players and these are the leagues I want those players loaded from, and then in theory the game will try to balance that number. It means they won't keep the same number of regens in each squad. Sometimes they'll have like a regen intake where there's only 2 or 3. Sometimes it'll be 7 or 8. It will never be like your 15s in playable leagues, but that's the way it works. I feel like the manager milestone there thing is actually probably slightly cooler than the dynamic manager timeline. Just give me that, right? I actually do feel for him a little bit here. The problem is we've got Donsu and Zelli who are just better. Actually, Zelli's... Let's ask Akadom. It won't work, but it's worth a try, right? Aren't they running? Yeah. Potentially. But then, you know, Malcolm could come at me more. Generational Adidas contract. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Works fine. Have LNC or FMF. Well, the name fix is an LNC file because I don't recall there being an FMF. The name fixes are always LNC, and yeah, but yeah, the name fixes are always LNC. FMF files are database files. That's not the same as the name fix. Oh, right.
I'm the Pope. Cooper, take off the Pope hat.
I feel like I can... Let's see if he'll do that. He won't. Okay, that's fine. I wanted to see if he'd just take a lower one. These are the editor data files. You definitely don't. I'm using a .lnc name fix and it's fine. But my point is, if you were using a .fmf one, then obviously it's not going to work in here because you wouldn't have had that saved, that database file loaded. Doesn't change in LNC. I mean, like I said, I'm using a .lnc file and it definitely does change because this is Manchester United. But maybe we're on a different topic there. I don't know. Vettel Solberg, thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're well. Lesotho Wonderkid, nice. I hope we can find someone like that. To be fair, we're going to get players like that at this level because we're just shit. And they're actually going to be quite good. Shortlisted players nearing the end of their contracts. Okay. I do kind of feel like Ashley Williams might be the one. Oh yeah, when there's an update you do, but only if it's a database update. But as far as I'm aware, so far there has not been a database update. It's still version 2.2400. Because normally when the full game comes out, there is actually a database update that comes with it, but this time there wasn't. 511 again. Yeah, but to be fair, he was my other one. He's actually a decent keeper. The question is how much he would want. Actually, you know what? He's not bad, but if he wouldn't be joining us till the summer.
Afternoon all. First time dropping in for the new season.
Hello! Thank you for
Hope
that
we're
once.
all well. Am I going mad or was that the background music from the original Worms game?
Honestly, Alano, it could well have been. I just couldn't possibly tell you. Which one? I use the one off of FM Scout, personally. But, yeah, that's all I can really say. Tutorial how to install the Maltese database. It's literally a case of, but yes, we do. It's my latest video on YouTube shows that stuff. But it literally is a case of just downloading it and whacking it in the editor data folder. But I do show that in the video. I feel like we can wait on Ashley. Because that would be approaching his contract. Whereas we could get him for free now. Also, you have to remember to delete certain things as well. It's not just a case of adding the name fix. You have to also delete certain files. There's a big guide on FM Scouts, the one I use anyway. Big Thin Greg, thank you very much for the follow. Already set players for release? No. We've been working on the contracts we want to extend as well. I might just hold off on him, actually. Those guys are shortlisted. He's coming to us anyway. Sessionion's contract's ready to expire, but that's fine. See, that's actually the only expiring contract we have now, is Stefan Sessignon. So we're actually in a good spot. Those will be fine. I think we walk away for now. On him, anyway. Might be expensive. I don't think I have it ticked, no. Oh, I shitting do. Good point. I think that will still only scout players that are actually in your scouting range, but great shout. Had not considered that. The last thing we want is a Brazil situation again. Error points. Oh, sorry, I've got it. This is why you need to tell me. Unless you, yeah. If your song doesn't go through, please do immediately tag me, because otherwise I'll sometimes accidentally end up clicking it. But let me know another song and I'll just put it on manually. Or if you have the points available, request it through that, and then I'll just refund your points for that one, and then it will kind of balance out. Elvis Dora, thank you very much for the follow. It's because it's all done automatically, so if it doesn't work, then it doesn't. Wonder why it wouldn't work though. Unless it was like a region thing, potentially. That is indeed Stephanie Sessignon, yes. He actually used to play for Sirens in real life last year. Doesn't work anyway, really? Because I swear James had it working in his recruitment focus video. Right. Loving a bit of bagpipe vibes as well, chat. Whoever requested this, good shout. Okay, Morrow's in. We're putting Nixon. Do I want to start Nixon? Nixon's kind of really struggled a bit. Who's played? Frank deserves a start, really, doesn't he? He's played so well off the bench that I think he deserves to start this game. He's literally our top scorer. Asare, Donsu, Zelia. I'm going to start Owusu in this game as the DLP. Or should I put him as the Mitsala? Passing's 12, Vision's 9. What's Donso on those? 11 and 8. Yeah, we'll keep him there. Wait, you got relegated, Fel? The main shortlist. Oh, really? That would explain why we're not in huge scouting debt as well, though. Potentially, anyway. Right, that one's that one. And that one's hopefully worked as well. I do try to leave the song request in the queue for a little bit there, so there's an opportunity to sort of come back from that one. Right. So Thiago's going to have to come back in here. Bro did not cover himself in glory in his first appearance for us. Hopefully he can do better here. But this is Bikikara, so they've got Genesis and Bravo up front. We're in for a bad time. I'm enjoying people's tales so far of how they're doing with Sirens as well, because the people have gone down very different paths, even if they're using the same tactics, squad-wise, and I love that. Okay, Frank is troubled. Bro, you've scored 10 goals this season. Let the troubles wash over you. Been the drizzles. Really? Chini's been okay for us. He was much better in my test database as well, I must say. He was crossing like crazy. We can revenge them, which is always nice. That's basically free morale, except for Thiago, apparently, who's just nervous. Battling for fourth. Nice. I feel like our top-end expectations now that we've kind of settled into the save, really, 7th is probably the highest we should be looking at, because I think those 6 teams above us are just way better than us. But I think 7th would be a really strong finish first season, considering we were expected to come 13th at the start of the save. And I'd just settle for not getting relegated. I think closing the gaps to the teams above us would require us to get some particularly good results, particularly as we've got a lot of tough games coming up over the next 5 or 6. We play most of these sides in that run, and then go and play a lot of the worst sides immediately afterwards. Right, so I'll refund your points for that one, Gordo. That way it counts as free. 7th is still top half, exactly. We're doing okay here. I actually find sometimes in games like this where we've got little possession, we're sometimes quite good on the counter-attack. Yeah, actually, I'm curious. Those of you that have played this save and are obviously further ahead than I am, where did you finish first season? 3 points adrift, 7th, 6th, 9th. That's sort of around where we're looking, really. Wow, we're keeping it really dull here. Are we just a second half team? Because I don't know how we're going to get our customary 2 goals in this game if things carry on like this. South African team. Well, probably none of them, just because we won't have the scouting knowledge of them. 2nd, fair play. But what a shit first start. To be honest, I'd take a 0-0 with Birkirkara. Like, they are the top of the league side. If we drew with them here away from home, that would be amazing. You won it. Oh, Challenge League. Wait, is Challenge League a second or first tier? I actually forget. Oh, no, it's BOV Premier League division, isn't it? Right, come on, Frank. He's lost it. Martiani over the bar. It's 26 games in a season. So we're basically dead on the halfway stage. And if we were to get, like, yeah, I would bring on, I mean, this is the problem with this guy. At least I can take him off, though, and replace him with Sessignon. Oh, Andrea, good work. That's really good goalkeeping. Do you know what I mean? Oh, yeah, you'll get absolutely. We are going to get battered when we do first go into Europe. Believe me. Also, I've turned on the detail level for all of the European competitions up to the highest levels, which is going to make it even more difficult for Maltese sides in Europe in those first few seasons. But I feel like that extra difficulty level is useful. It just balances things out a little bit with the finances stuff again. Oh, God. Thiago's been pulled right out here. Bravo's in. And it's a good finish. You got to the knockouts of the Europa League. Holy shit. Yeah, that was on... I'll say that was on Thiago. It wasn't really. It was on Darbo. That touch was appalling. And then Thiago could get back into position fast enough, and Kassar was never going to save that. Ah, dear. Darbo did not do us any favours there. In fact, I think that might be his him done for the game. We'll go with Nixon for a bit. He's struggling. We'll go with Sessegnon because it just works, apparently. And we don't have a Poku, so we can't bring him on. Bismarck for... I should have put Akpom on the bench. No signings today yet. We're just focusing on getting the team playing some games and trying to win, particularly as we have got some not free agents, sorry, some loans that are going to be free joining us in January, which will boost the squad a little bit further. I feel like we're due to concede another penalty any time now. Oh, well done, Cisse. Right, please, release it. Ah, that's where sometimes Hinestroza could be useful through the middle for situations like that. Right, now we're just getting set. That's a good ball in. Oh, what a brilliant clearance again. Andreas looked much better in this game. In before he does something stupid. Oh, that's unfortunate. It's deflected through and Bravo scores another one. They're top of the league, right? Right with... Yeah, it's definitely the Maltese language is fascinating to me because it clearly has sort of elements of sort of Arabic. There's African. It's so cool. I love it. It's so unique. Yeah, we're just not very good in this game. But we did get that last win, and that's really important. This was not a game that... I'd have been much more worried if we'd lost the last match and then came into this one and got battered as well, because then we'd have been on a real run of there would have been like 9 games without a win now. Now getting that win has just moved us much further clear. I don't think those relegation threatened sides will even catch up with us on points to where we currently are, honestly. I think we may already have enough points to stay up. I think... I'm going to take a risk. I'm going to get on Hinestroza. His height, or at least jumping ability, could be quite useful in this game because we do keep firing balls up to the strikers and they're not able to knock it down. AOL Gap, thank you very much for the followers. Bravo's in for the hat-trick and he doesn't score it, at least. Although Cisse might be giving him an opportunity to do so. Only Semitic language written in Latin script. That's dope. Please, come on. That's it. He's going to shoot from range here, Jurisic, surely. Oh, no, they're being patient and it's over the bar.
Cooper, do not hate me. I am familiar with over
Screw that board, Cyber Wolfie.
moves, and I am programmed to get free.
PLVP, thank you very much for the follow. If we just don't lose, I don't think we're going to get our 2 goals in today's game. God, look how tiny he looks in goal.
A train coming anytime?
We do need an absolute mountain of a man in there at some point.
They are building it now.
Oshal, thank you for the follow. At some point, we'll get our mountain goalkeeper, but not yet. Right, here we go. Now we should be able to hit someone like Hinestroza. Or, right, here we go. Square it, please.
Cooper,
I beg of you. Nixon. Hinestroza, there's one. There is one. Jonathan Pereira Hinestroza gets one back for us. Not how I expected it to come, but it came nevertheless. Thomas Lancaster and Mr. DJ. Thank you for the follows, guys. That was a nice piece of football. We were patient, and Asare, that's a great ball. And also, so glad that he passed it here. Imagine if this was FN21 or something. That would have been side netting for days. Good finish. Lovely. Imagine if we scored another one. Imagine if we actually got a second goal yet again. Yeah, he's miles onside. Good work from Nixon, though. Keep him away from the gate. Right, one more. We've not managed to create enough in this game so far. I wonder if we want to turn on pass into space, actually. Just try and fire a ball over the top or something. Just for the last 10 minutes. The issue here is that our midfield has not been able to really... Maybe get Zelion for the last 10 minutes. It's 10 minutes? Although it does look like Bikikara have been the better side here. But once again, we're keeping the score lines close. We're not getting battered when we do lose, even when it sometimes feels like it. Oh, imagine. Yes, here we go. Nixon. Right, come on. Find that pass. Drop it short or drop it around the side. Please do something, though. I beg of you. I feel like there's an actual opening for us here. Agimang. Can he find a ball in? There's 4 players in the box. One of them is Nixon. Oh. Was that a defensive header? Wait a minute. Oh. Right, come on. Win that in the midfield. Sessegnon wins it. It's a dreadful header. Sessegnon is 39, turning 40 soon. There's a bit of space for Bravo if they find the right pass here, and they probably will, I think. I think we had a good chance there if we just got a better ball in. We had 4 players through. Oh, here we go. Bravo's in again, and it's a great save from Kassar. Oh. The nationalities weren't swapped. The second nationality was never there. So when it was added in this year's skin, the only place it could go was to the left. There was no way of shuffling it across, unfortunately. Oh. That's... You know what? Only losing 2-1 to them when they played pretty fucking well against us. It is, however, the end of the streak. That was the first game that we've not managed to score 2 goals in for a while. But we have still scored in every game, I think, this season. Which is a good sign. We've got goals. Revolution Rollins and Hot Air, thank you for the follows. So as things stand, the gap is now back to 7 points below us, but it's not too bad. Hello, Pogs. We were talking about you earlier. I was talking about how great you are. You just need to believe in yourself a little bit more. I was going to say, only 1 goal, useless. Yeah, I tell you what, the title race is actually getting pretty tight. This is an 8-point gap between 6th and 7th now. Have we actually been... Oh, yeah, we have. There was one game, the game against Gugia, we didn't score. That's the only game in the league so far this season that we've failed to score in. Yeah, it shows you how strong the top 6 are in this league. That we're in 7th spot and we've only just got over a point a game. But it's that goal difference. We're only on -1, I think. No, 0. Still 7 points clear. Master Schlock and Moster look genuinely bad. Look at his orange shirt. See, Pog likes this outfit. Goodyear. But like I said, I'm not going to get it right every time, so please don't try to get too pedantic. You've said it twice now. Like I said, please don't get too pedantic about it because I will just, stop listening. I'm trying my best to get the names right. If I don't say it correctly every single time, that is understandable. I don't speak Maltese. Try not to get too much on my back about it because otherwise it's just going to get silly. I'm doing my best. And I feel like I'm trying to do more than most people do, right? Oh, no worries, man. It happens, right? I'm trying, right? No, I say this because in the past I've had someone that was just would not shut up about it. Every single time a team's name was mentioned, even if I said it 99.9% correct, there'd be some weird affectation that was wrong. This isn't to do with Malta, actually. And they just wouldn't leave it. It's Nicolas, chat. Kaito, thank you very much for the follow. Taking the piss. No, she does. She likes it. I am only fluent in Maltesers. I was hired to lead, not to tease. Is that good or bad for us? No, that's fine, isn't it? It was also the... Yeah, it was also the FCSB dude as well. I struggle in English, exactly. They became Voldemort because of it, literally. So if you're wondering why I randomly refer to FCSB as FC Voldemort, that is the reason. Change expectations. Would that give us any more money? No. It's not worth it. The amount of money that's going to get us is so not worth it. Call the drip. It's pronounced hungry. I actually watched, to give you an idea of the level... What the fuck was that? You broke your club's record transfer fee. Oh, we sold the guy, didn't we? Before I started doing the streams for this, I actually spent, a good couple of hours just watching Maltese pronunciation guide videos on YouTube, just to get at least a base understanding, so I wasn't completely off base, you know? No. I understand it's all coming from a good place, right? Right, so Kula's... Tell you what, Lucas looks decent. He's got that tackling ability. Can pass a little bit as well. He is injured, though. Wait. Okay, so he's not going to be playing for us for a good month. Just seriously. Oh, yeah. No. I wanted to. I always try to. When we did the Irish save, I was like, right, I'm going to struggle with the names here. Let's get this sorted. I watched so many videos about how to say the different Irish names, because some of them are proper, brain busters. Maltese names are actually quite easy. It's just the clubs and cities. So are you local, Stoner, or did you move to Malta? Because now I'm starting to think that... So, are you actually Maltese, or have you just lived there for a long time? That's kind of sick. He's not as good, but at least it's another winger option. Like Drogheda. Drogheda was the one that really used to catch us out, yeah. Oh, thank you, Kevin. Yeah. I mean, the amount of prep work that... Because at the end of the day, this is my job, and I want to take it seriously. As much as we're all fun and games and it's jokes and I'm average and all that, I do take my job really seriously underneath, if that makes sense. Underneath the inadequacy, I do try to take things quite seriously. In-game mail, talk about transfer window opening. Do you scout? Yeah, yes, I usually do. It depends, though. Sometimes they link us with players that are not scoutable, which is always fun. But generally speaking, I do. Did I miss someone? Because sometimes it doesn't even mention you. Here we go. Jackie Alu, who's a free transfer, so we'll trial him. Great shout. Thank you for mentioning that. I totally missed this email. Yeah, always scout this email. Or if in this case they're free, so we'll just bring them in on trials, right? We might not be able to sign any of them, but we should have a little bit of extra wage budget around. Kanaz... Oh, he's Bahamian! You love to see it. Ah, he has a club. That's annoying. He might come anyway. I've actually seen some in the past form where they didn't mention us, but it might have been late stage Hungarian potentially. Give up. Oh, you know I've got the business slacks on. You've seen the white trousers. Don't forget the arse reveal earlier. Hey, Henry. Scott is much easier, yeah. Right, so we're going to get... What a great name that is. Deferdio Misijan. Love that. We can't... Well, we could sign him, but we don't know if he's any good or not, so no. I mean, we can't scout him, and I don't know enough about him to want to sign him, so therefore we can't sign him. Bring back the white jeans. Oh, don't make me do it. I'm wearing a nice slimming black vest today. It's fine. Oh, I was showing chat Mike's full-time print stuff, and I happened to, you know, stroll across the bed, you know, showing off the dump truck. To be fair, I'm feeling quite 80s today. We've already had, like, songs from Top Gun on. It's that type of day. Right, transfer window's open now, which is good. Okay. We want a really tall winger in a hot tub. So, this is... All right, a little story for you. Obviously, those of you that were followers of the streams from last year will probably already know what I'm about to talk about. I'll give you a clue. Wilkinson's. So, basically, I got scammed by a fake Wilkinson's site, and I bought what I thought was a hot tub for £6. I can't imagine why I'd ever twigged to that. Perhaps not being entirely legit. But there you go. Still hasn't arrived yet. My sister is still taking the piss out of me for it. She'll message me occasionally being like, has your hot tub arrived yet? I'm like, fuck you. Well, no, it was nothing. It was absolutely nothing. Yeah, Dean, I got absolutely done. I blame my mother. £6. Do you remember part of the Cuban Hoops game? Oh, you actually... So basically, Viking and I were playing Rocket League last night with our other mate. And when we encounter toxic players on the other teams, what Viking always does, and this works like about half the time and it's fantastic, he'll be like 1v1 me, because we came up against a bunch of Smurfs. Like, it was an entire team of people that were clearly GC. Two of them even had GC tags in Diamond 3. And they twatted us like 8-1 or whatever. And what Viking will do is he'll challenge the cocky one to a one-on-one. They join our party and then he loads into a hoops match with a giant ball, which means the ball is impossible to actually score in the net. And they get so annoyed about it, and it's brilliant because it just wastes their time. So a little pro tip for you if you want to ruin a Smurf's day a little bit on Rocket League. My giant Nigerian... I've met him, Vaughn, several times. He won't stop emailing me. That's how I lost £42. Yeah, it was all from Wilkinson's. He's quite good. He did play for Peckswaller. What I say, chat disabled for 5 seconds. Exactly. Low consistency, injury prone, but he's here, at least. And we got... Oh! Jackie. Jackie is tasty. Tackling of 14, crossing of something. Custom match, hoops, gigantic. Yep. They were fictional. Apparently not. Not in Rocket League, they're not. Jackie is decent. Just don't let your husband take an open-top car ride through Dallas and you'll be fine. Lots of trials content in there, but we kind of figured that these were the guys that we basically couldn't sign, wasn't it? He has no finishing ability and he's not the quickest. Do you think so? Yeah, exactly. Gabriel Levey, who's okay, but we don't really have the money. We have basically money for one player. Pretty much. We can sign Jackie and John Kennedy. Yeah, we got Eli Wisser. Pardon me, chap. Too much drink today. Viking Gargamel. Oh, dear. As Pico as well, but he was the old dude that wouldn't sign for us anyway, wasn't he? This was the other winger that we were kind of interested in, but again, can't cross and he's not particularly fast. What we need is a fast winger with good crossing. Imagine. There's also Justin Schweitzer, the Frenchman, who's the inverted winger on the right. Wish I had the speed. Did he, though? 12 pace, 12 acceleration. He's okay, but we're kind of fine for strikers right now. There's also Quasi was the one we really wanted. He was the one we really, really wanted. 6'3", 14 pace, 13 crossing. Should I try him again, maybe? Nah. Let's try and... I'm going to let him leave and then trial him again. I'm going to try and Phil Foden his ass. See if that works. Maybe. Like, if we could get Quasi Cupcakes, he's the one. Kylian Hamadi, right-sided 5'8", not quick enough. Means nearly. I like that even better. He's nearly Poku. You might nearly get it. I think we kind of have. As Mehdi Gachem, 5'10", 9 pace. He's got... Bro has got a massive acceleration and no top speed. Yeah, Whistle was... I wanted Darbo because Darbo had the good on both feet, and I feel like that was quite important in this year's match engine. No Nixon. Luckily, we're kind of blessed with strikers. Right, so we'll let those guys leave. We'll bring Quasi back again because I think we can get his wage down. It depends on how much he actually wants, which we might actually be able to find out. Oh, wait, the comments will end in a week, aren't they? Where's he gone? Poku. Yeah, let me just see. It sometimes says in Scout... Oh, we can't even see that. Weirdly, we don't even have a Scout report on him, oddly. Am I missing something? I feel like we should at least be able to see a Scout report now that he's been here for 3 weeks and we can see every one of his attributes. It's weird that we don't have an idea of his wage, unless we just don't, because... Which means 1.7k. Yeah, this is the thing. One of the other reasons it's going to get tougher for us as well is because the players are going to demand stupid money at times. Also, we may run into that bug in 2031 where the player values drop. 0 report when you do. Okay, that's fine. These guys are all from before, I think. You don't have a club, though, Frank. 6'4" striker. Fuck, man. He actually might be quite good. But I feel like if we're going to prioritise a signing at some point... I haven't watched it yet, bro, till I die. Pog and I were going to watch it last night, but we got back from... She was finishing work at like 8:15 yesterday, and we still had to go to McDonald's on the way back. Watched Wrexham when we got back. And there was no time for Braun, but we're going to start watching it tonight. I'm excited. Head of the days. Yeah. No, it depends. His jumping reach actually matters more than his heading, like his overall height. This was Helton Kiembe who wouldn't talk to us, would he? Because we wanted him as well. But he was not willing to talk to us. Oh, Frank was the New York Red Bulls dude. I see. Oh. So Frank won't even come on trial. If they won't even come on trial, then there's no chance of signing him. But what I'm hoping is that once those trials end, which I believe they have now. Here we go. So Poku's now out. Scout report. He wants 1.2 to 1.6, which we're just not even in the... We're just not even close. However, we could try and Phil Foden him. Would a Musu sign? No. We already tried it. Like, he's there. But... Nah. Right move to continue his development. Interesting. So that's because of reputation. So we don't have the rep to sign him yet. He might get snatched up. But at least... I'd rather him at least get snatched up by another Maltese side. Otherwise, the other day. I mean, jumping reach... Well, if it... Hang on, what do you mean jumping reach is still a thing? I mean, if it didn't matter, it wouldn't exist as an attribute in the game. Like... A player's jumping reach is stupidly important, surely. Hey, Flawless! You got relegated. But did you keep your job, Fel? That's the question. Because that's actually quite good knowledge for us to see what would happen if we went really wrong. Valletta have made a bid on Ryan de Hills. Damn, they're just getting stronger and stronger, aren't they? We're screwed. Lewis Mundy, thank you very much for the Prime. And Arvaskaz, thank you so much for the Tier 1. That's really, really nice of you, my friend. They're not showing up in my feed again, which is strange. Twitch is really bugging out today. Headers seem to be more important now, actually. I mean, yeah, but headers and jumping reach are not the same thing. Headers is the accuracy of a header. Jumping reach is how high you can jump. So... There's no point in having a player with 20 heading and 1 jumping reach because they're not going to win the header in the first place. Obviously, they all matter because they're all attributes, right? But Poku will be... Oh, yeah, Poku will be... I still think we can get him. Teams, special winners in the second season, really improve their teams. Yeah, and that's unfortunately something... A side effect that had to happen because they're all going to end up in huge issues once their finances take a dump when they get the issues with the stadiums. Putting up D-Hills in it. Because unfortunately, the moment these clubs get money... Neo Crowy, thank you very much as well for the 11 months. That's really kind of you, man. the moment the clubs get any kind of money, which they will do because of the TV, they'll just start spending it. But the problem is, we had to give them that money in the first place. Otherwise, when the stadium issue happened, they would all be in a debt spiral for decades. Probably about 10 years. And that's the issue. And this was the only way around it, really. It was a necessary evil. It's the sort of thing that you will simply not notice once we're much deeper into the save, but it was always going to look a little bit extreme in the early stages, and it was the only way to really do it, basically. Right, Lucky Bad Boy. Oh, and MP Benja, thank you very much for converting your Prime to a Tier 1 as well. That's really nice of you. I'm sorry there's no pop-up for that. For some reason, there's still not been any kind of notifications that work for that. You'd think there would be by now. Probably is if you use the inbuilt Twitch one, actually. Lucky Bad Boy. Ah, no Lucky Bad Boys. Wow, why is he not in my database? Do I not know about Lucky Bad Boy? What is this? Building a new stadium yet? I don't think so. It usually happens between seasons 3 and 5. But we can check. It'll be facilities, won't it? No, nothing yet. But it will happen. A lot. Am I Maltese? I am not. Can't you tell from my fluent Maltese accent? Flame Scorpion, thank you very much for the Prime as well. That's really nice of you, man. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. A Master Schlock getting Wissa. It'd be a good signing for them, potentially. Almost worryingly good, because that might pull them off the bottom. And we don't want that. I want them firmly rooted there for the moment. Dway on the move. Who are you? Freeport, struggling to hold on. Patrick Dway. 5'11". Might be quick. See if they'll let us trial him. The problem is we can't scout him. Still playing on half the clubs after the first season on the facilities base. Yeah, that's what I'm expecting. So they've rejected it. We kind of figured that would happen. Is that another injury? But we know so little about him. Okay, it's only a tight groin, and he's out with food poisoning. Good lord. He can dribble, but we just don't know enough, and I don't want to spend our only bit of wage budget left on a player that we don't actually have full scouting of. But when it came to the finances stuff, it was a case of either we don't do that stuff at all, and the first 10 years of the save are spent with no progress and everyone in massive debt because of the consistent churning of the spirals of debt, or have to bump it at the start and just have to deal with questions about it. It sucks, but, you know, we're just trying to have a little bit of fun, right? Borrow till I die. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. Again, that's really, really nice of you, man. Well, that's another thing, Satona. So what we noticed in the test was that they all ended up randomly sharing with Dingley Swallows. Which is what I mentioned before about how Dingley might become quite an important team in this save for some reason. But yes, they don't all build at the same time, thankfully, so it does cause a little bit of congestion, but nowhere near as badly as it would have done if they were all sharing the 4 stadiums, because they tend not to build their own if they do that. So Moster want Kiembe. Cloyters won't sign for us, will it? Terminate loan. Yes, I did. Well, good point. I had to build a brand new agent view as well for FN24, because for some reason, the one I imported in for FN23 was showing the wrong numbers. Like, the minutes was showing at like 200 minutes when they played 5,000. Super weird. Where is it? What do I want? I'll just use that for the moment. And he is... It was Ordog, wasn't it? Oh. Foreign loan deal can be not cancelled outside of the transfer window. We are in a transfer window. Is it not? Is it because he's not in their one? Surely we're in a transfer window, so I should be able to send him back. This Valletta just absolutely clapped Flory up at home. For Phonetic. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I noticed that on the badge when I updated it. I wondered why it was Sta Lucia, so, but then on the badge it says Santa Lucia. Or sorry, Lucia. Is it Lucia or Lucia? I need to check that, because I don't... Where's the accent? Oh, no, they've got the accent, Lucia. Homeground is a car park. Yep. Which one's the team that are on top of the shopping centre? I've forgotten. Hungarian transfer window. Yeah. When does the Hungary transfer window... It's 14th of January, isn't it? Hungary's transfer window is open. I love that. I have that knowledge just from doing Hungary last year. He was your head of football in Malta. No way! That's amazing. Unless... So C is always ch, except when it's not. But yeah. But it helps because when it's written in like... Because I noticed that the Maltese alphabet doesn't actually have a C that's spelled like that in the names for like the actual alphabet, only for the names of people, from what I could tell. Right. Hamrun, we already beaten them once this season. I'm going to drop out Owusu for this game. I'm tempted to start Hinis. No, he's injured, isn't he? Yeah, it might have to be Dabo and Boateng then. Kula on the left. It can't hurt to try him, right? At this stage, he's brand new. We may as well get him in. Only boosted at the start. What do you mean? I mean, in the sense that it is boosted at the start, yes. But I don't know how you mean by only boosted at the start, because the money is boosted. Obviously, if you stayed at this level, the money would remain at this level, but as you improve, the money scales with you. But yeah. So we just run over your foot with a trolley. Oh, that's good. That's not what you want. So Chini's back. Cisse's back. I want Akadom on the bench this time. I'm going to risk the no goalkeeper. Run over his face. But yes, the finances are boosted at the start because of the stadium issue. I'm going to get sick of explaining this, but regardless, I will. And then obviously it scales with the save. But if you implemented that stuff from the start of your save in a higher division and kept the same figures, you would get way too much money. The difference is, though, in Malta, as we grow, the reputation lags behind us. So by the time that we're like number 6 in the world, we'll be getting money as if we were like the number 15th. And that's the point. It's an off man. Sold him for £273 million. That is mad. But also, if you don't like the money situation and you wanted to save yourself, just change it, right? There's just one table of figures you would have to change. But then be prepared for the fact that you will end up with all the clubs. The money's not linked to the coefficients, no. The money, most of the money comes from the TV revenue, and that's linked to the club's individual reputations. But as we know, like, reputation is quite laggy. It takes a while for it to actually grow up. Even if you're like doing cool stuff, your reputation is lagging way behind. Particularly for clubs that you're not managing as well. Like, eventually, by the end of the MTK save, we got them very high up. Rarely get players I get on trial. That's really strange. Because for me, that's been like so... No, I'm always happy to explain, Bobby. And I'm going to have to keep explaining it, I realise, just because it is one of those changes that is very different. And it is noteworthy at the start of the save. You'll notice it way more at the end of this season, because almost every club will have like $1 million in the bank. We're actually the lowest bank balance team in the top flight right now. But this all had to be balanced out to essentially stop them from going bankrupt. Were this to be in a licensed league that was already in the base game, we wouldn't have had any of these problems. But with it being a brand new... Gotta walk through how to get started from the bottom. We're leading. We're beating Hamroon. Cyber... Oh, he's offside. Shit. Random Twitch follower. Thank you very much for the 4 months. I hope you're well. As for guides to get started with the bottom, I have a guide to do with scouting, Van Giesel, that might help you quite a lot with that, because it's to do with the way that you set up your... it will sort of affect oh my god. It will sort of affect your finances as well. Holy lord, how did we not concede off that? Doing the same part. Yeah, no, fair enough. Yeah, you basically have to win European competitions or a conference league to get any kind of real reputation growth. That was an absolute mess of a play, by the way, yeah. It's been going okay, Roman God. We finally won a game after a long spell of nothing. Oh, that was a dreadful clearance. Injured for 5 months. Yeah, ours is... He had a good time. Saved those 3 penalties, but, I mean, to be fair, no goalkeeper was going to be... Oh, he's missed the ball. What a hit that is. We're under the cosh here. Hamroon are a very good team. I know we beat them 5-2 on the opening day, but we just don't look like the same team as that now. All the way across. So that should be... Hey, bud, could you maybe help your teammate out? Hey, Anne, thank you very much for the follow. And as you say, we're 8 points above the drop zone right now. So we're just slap bang in mid-table. We just need a few more wins to survive. We want 26 points and I'll be happy. I reckon we get 3 more wins this season. That'll keep us up. We can strengthen for next year. Admittedly, though, with that extra money that those clubs have got, they'll also be strengthening like crazy. So it's going to be much more difficult for us to actually get into a position of dominance as well. Ball across, and it's a deflected wide. My God. I'll go vacation F123. You could get a skin sander that has instant result, but it kind of does the same thing. I don't know what other methods you're potentially looking for beyond being able to holiday, but the way that you do it without having to like holiday is by instant result in the matches, using an instant result skin, or basically any FM skin you download, for the most part anyway, will have instant results as part of it, as far as I know anyway. Yeah, I mean, the keepers at this level are not going to be of a high quality, and it means that this is just going to be an issue in general. Look at some of the goals we've scored, like that Darbo one when he got his first goal for us. Like, that admittedly wasn't the goalkeeper's fault particularly, but those goals will just happen both for and against you. You just kind of got to get used to it until such time as we get some genuine quality players. The touches are also quite awful at times. Kula, he's in. Kula scores! Sirens 1, Hamroon 0, and Jakub Kula on his debut for the club. No, it's super easy, Sander. If you want the one that I use, just as an example, just download it from there, whack it in a folder called skins. There's actually a video guide attached to it as well, and if you need any more help, just ask us in chat and we'll help you. Lovely pass from Selly. Kula on his debut from the club, on loan from Victoria Pilsen. Ham men washed. Big fan of that. Are we back? Are we potentially back in business? Get in. Admittedly, we've one shot on target, one goaled them. And it just doesn't feel cheesy. Which is great. Darbo and Boateng have struggled a little bit, but Kula on his debut, he made a great run. I'm not using the region facepack yet. I believe there's still some issues with player ID, so I'm going to hold off on that for a while until we're sort of sorted out what's going on with that. Boateng knocks it down. I still think we probably end up losing this game, but yet again, we're staying in the matches. Oh, that's a great part. What a fucking strike. We're getting a bit of luck with the deflections and post hits today. What do skins do? Essentially what the skin does, in this case, actually more generally what skins do is they just display the information that the game provides you in a slightly different manner, be it panels and various things like that. Is that a serious injury? No, fine. But what the SAS skin does is it adds additional metrics on top of that. So I don't know if you've actually got the game loaded right now or can see a general idea, but let me just show you, for example, a player profile. So it allows us to see more information in one go. It also adds certain bits of functionality like this bookmarks thing down in the bottom. There's all kinds of new stuff, basically. They just make the game a more fun experience to play. For me, anyway. Obviously, I use the SAS skin, or SAS skin, but that's entirely up to you,
You came
Fields, thank you very much for the follow.
In winter,
it's very kind of you.
It can get very depressing.
Yeah, to win a single one. Yeah, and that's the thing. It's all very well them having money, but if they can't win matches, it doesn't matter, right? How do you delete a bookmark? You go into... I can't actually show you in the middle of a match, unfortunately.
Do you know if there's a train coming anytime soon?
Oh, yes, very soon.
Yeah. Sander QQ, thank you very much for the follow. And Field again, thank you very much. That's very kind of you. If you are new today and you've enjoyed what you've seen in some manner, then drop a follow. I'd appreciate that. Kula's in there. He's now won us a penalty. Jakub Kula's now won us a penalty as well. Okay, this might be one of the best loan signings of all time.
Here's a fun fact. Voltaire contracted
Come on, Frankie Boateng to give us a 2-goal advantage against Hamroon, and he does! We're 2-0 up against Hamroon. We're going to do the double over them. Take that for your match fixing. Get in! Andrea must be fucking loving this. Caliburn and Aeonson. Thank you very much for the follows, guys. I appreciate that. Good finish from Boateng too. Little scoopy boy. We're actually FMing them. Kool-Aid was a masterclass from our DOF. He was a DOF recommendation. He's got a penalty. He's won a penalty and scored a goal today for us so far. Now he's on the right-hand side as well, popping up. To be fair, he is right-footed, so... Oh, look at that from Zelli. Great work from him there. Kai talk with the prime as well. Thank you, friend. That's really nice of you, man. If we try another one here, this could get a little bit wild. Plus, we're back to scoring 2 goals a game again, remember? Always important. Got to get back on the horse. Oh, they fixed it in our favour. They've got a bet on us. Donsu, good pass. Agiman goes past one man. He's dragged the entire... literally dragged the entire Hamroon team into the middle of the park there, which is wonderful. Oh, here we go. Go on, Alex. This is where we need that good cross. That's a really nice pick out. Oh, I like what they... Oh, hang on. Zelli, it's 3! Milan Zelli makes it 3-0 to Sirens. Here we go. I don't know, Crazy Cupcake. I do use it. I haven't used it yet this year, but yeah, it's going very well, Hans, surprisingly. We're just really good against this one team specifically. Dreadful defending here from Zarate. But look at that. Zelli's just straight on the turn, straight past the keeper. And we're 3-0 up against Hamroon. This is 8-2 on aggregate against them, by the way. And I think with that, we'd pretty much be safe. Just with the amount of points we'd be able to get over the rest of the season, that would take us to 20. And then we're looking up rather than down. And I still don't think we closed the gap to them that much. But we're getting points against good sides now. It is crazy how things can converge when last stream we literally won one match the entire stream. And today this is already looking like being our second. Although, can't speak too soon. I'm going to make some subs here, actually. Darbo struggled a little bit, but that's fine. He can afford to do that. I'm going to get Owusu on, even though the game's not going to care about... I wish they'd sort that, so that when players come on as substitutes, it still counts that as, them having appeared. Kula... I'm so happy with him. I might even put Akadom on the right-hand side. Because he can play there. Oh. When should you sell on players? That is such a nebulous sort of question, I suppose, because it depends on which players, which stage of the save you're at, which club you're at, what level they're at. There's so many different factors that come into play. How important that player is to you, how good they are, and so on and so forth. Kula's at the back post again. How the fuck have we not scored off that play? How did Kula not just add another one to his tally? We've been the better team. I mean, 3-0 is very harsh on them, but we've genuinely been the better side here and thoroughly deserved the win. Kula is amazing. I don't know how he's only on a 6.9. Bro's already scored a goal, won a penalty. Oh. Flicked away. Morrow's got this down, you know. Hello, a minute. Akadom. Back for Morrow. It's nearly 4. Holy Lord. Skins make it laggy. Nope. There will be a tiny fractional slowdown potentially with the skin because it's loading more information, but you shouldn't have any real issues with it, I wouldn't imagine, unless you're on a really low-end computer. What is Malish doing there? Snake Eyes PC, thank you for the follow. Did I give him a funny number? He's 24, isn't he? Is 24 a funny number in Malta? Oh, over the bar. We need to ask our Doff again for another absolute banger because he's pretty much, that's us safe, I would say, at that point. 3-0 and a clean sheet for Andrea. Excellent news. Oh, the rating is the funny number. My bad. That's good. 19 points now. We're 10 points above the drop. We're basically slap bang in the middle. We're 10 points from the drop, 10 points from European places. We're not going to get Europe this season. That's just not on the cards for us. Unless we went on a mad run now. No chance. Everton 24 is so quick, isn't it? Which is just as well because I forgot to do one of my agent sims last night and I'm going to have to do it after stream and then overnight, which is going to be tough. No, we lost in the cup to a third tier side. We went 2-0 down to them. Scored a 93rd minute equaliser and then lost on penalties. Ah, dear. Edify. Yeah, that's strange, though. I don't know why. Because it's so unnecessary. Like the FM Scout one is just 2 LNC files and then just deleting some other files, right? Esto, thank you for the follow. Nah, it's super fast. Like that's why I feel like we'll get more progress this time around as well. As Hibernians beat Guya, and that keeps everything just as they were. But it also does push that gap up even further. So it literally is still 8 points between us and them. Earthside education during the shootout. True. Yo-yo. So, Guya. Because there's a D there, surely. That's a... What in the... Hi, is everyone okay? See, when I said, oh, this tactic creates a bit of chaos. Exhibit A. 7-5 was the win there over Hamroons. What a result! Just the 7 goals for our under-19s team. Holy Lord. Oh, nice one, Phil. Hopefully you enjoy the skin. If you have any issues with it, Saz is sometimes around in stream. I know he's here today, and he also has a section of our Discord as well where he answers questions about it too, because he's just the GOAT. My first shower in weeks. Miss my sertraline. What's sertraline? I don't know what that is. Ridiculously nice. Rollability stopped working. That's really odd. Not something I've ever seen before. Yeah, basically everyone's but the goalkeepers had a lovely old time there. How are the lower tiers actually going? Do they even play with goalkeepers is my next question. I just want to see, how is the league shaping up? So we're not top, but that goal difference is looking poggy. And in the challenge division, that's the second tier, obviously. How are we doing there? We're a little bit worse on that one, but that's because I took a lot of the best players out of the under-23 squads and moved them up to us. With Tonna, probably. Almost certainly. We're in Malta. We're based in a place, well, I'm going to say the English version, in St. Paul's Bay. It has a Maltese name as well, which is harder to say. But I imagine it's pronounced kind of similarly. But yeah, we're in St. Paul's Bay, which I believe is in the northeast. I might be wrong. Checking on Guam. Guam's going to be shit this year because of that situation where they don't load the teams. So you'll note here, Guam only has these clubs now. 12 teams. Because the game hates us and doesn't want us to have fun. Yeah, that's it. San Paul y Baja. Yeah. Oh, my apologies. Chronicle procrastination. I'm not familiar. Thankfully in a way, I suppose that I'm not familiar. But yeah. Here we go. Ooh. Off-field events have made him more ambitious than ever. I mean, he's ambitious, but rubbish. So, there we go. I'm looking forward to going there next year. I've checked that the half marathon is on the 25th. So I need to start my training plan on the 5th of December, and I should be all good. Any good youth players? We haven't had a youth intake yet. Wow, I forgot about Curry. God, that vision would make him an absolutely goated DLP. But I imagine he won't even talk to us, will he? I just want to see. Nah. Yeah. That's fine. We already knew about that. That's the Monegasque dude, isn't it? Southmont. Wait, where was I wrong then? I'm assuming I was. 800 isn't bad, but it's still more than we were allowed to offer. The most I can offer is like 6, I think. Might be 575. Which is fine. Oh, our intake's going to be garbage, we know, but... Oh, we've actually slipped a spot. Which is fine. They took points off Gira, though. Slima and Marsashlock, again, just continue to take points off each other down the bottom. I was right. Okay, cool. Susnyara is very good, isn't he? Oh, sorry, Shushnyara. So, Santa Lucia want Balikwisha, which we can't afford. But this is what I mean. They're going to be strengthening their teams like crazy. Anyone new in here? Not really, other than that goalkeeper that we've got that we might end up actually having to take a punt on, potentially. Oh, South is nice. Sorry, I thought you meant that I was saying it incorrectly. My apologies. Let me just check on old Poku again. I could just literally look him up there, but I was hoping it might. Yeah, I would love it if it defaulted to players that you had. Like, if you type in a player's name, it would be cool if it showed up players that are actually at your club first. Because it saves you doing all this nonsense. But let's have a look at old Quasi again. See if I can try and convince him to join us this time. I suspect not, but... So he wants 750. Which we can't offer. But we're getting there. We're wearing him down. Because he feels like the perfect player to me. Oh, yeah, no, our finances are fine. Like, we've got 700k in the bank. We've probably still got the least of any team, but that's just because we've had a nice run of matches on television there. It'll dry up quite a lot over the next few months. In fact, wow, we've not got a lot of games on TV at all for the next couple of months. So we'll probably be back down to about 300k by the end of this period. Because we had a nice run of 3 matches on TV, which was 50k, 75k, and 50k. But now we're going to have no money coming in from those at all for a little while, which is fine. Hoping it's playing time. I'll have to maybe start him in the next game. No. Oh, no, Bicky Carrot, don't do this. So this is Jackie. Yeah, it is very sparse. That's Malta, basically. Make the Maltese League with squad registration rules. Ah, it could be that, yeah, potentially. Yeah, we need those 2 games in May, for sure. Let's see what he wants. Oh, as if, bro. Anything else you want, Jackie boy? Coaching staff, language course is fine. Bringing in a player to help him settle. Match revenue seems too much. Okay, do I have to talk about this again? Yes, it is. But the reason for that is because if you don't set the match revenue to be slightly higher than it should be at the start of a save like this, it means that the clubs all build new stadiums and the clubs go into huge financial troubles and end up in a 10-year debt spiral for the entirety of the save. That's the reason, basically. Sorry, I realise if you're new, I shouldn't have said that, but that's the reason, basically, for it. So they had to be higher at the start, otherwise all the clubs would be in debt for 10 years and there would be no point in playing the save. That's the reason, basically. Will anyone read it? No, maybe we need like a command for it, actually. It has to be balanced specifically for this save. That's the reason for it, basically. Yeah, we probably should have like a command called like revenue or something. Because that's obviously going to be a thing. Like, we tested this for 3 months to make sure that it was... Basically, if you set it any lower, the clubs will go into huge debt and there's no save to play because they're all selling their facilities off and all that jazz, basically. Yeah, it sucks, but that's the way that FM's built. Because it's not designed for saves this low, really. Right. They want Sasha Bork. You know what? I might actually do this. Let's get the loan farm started for a start, but also because he's not played for us at all. Oh, send you home. Oh. Yeah, sorry about that. It's one of those things where it still worries me and I still feel uneasy, but it's like we had no choice, right? Like, it was either that or have a save where we spend the entirety of the first 10 years not making any progress and spending the entirety in constant debt. And particularly with the new stuff in FM, means that they would have just sold all our players constantly because of the new financial stuff. Hey, Carrigan. Now, to be fair, the reason I feel like it's important to have a command, something like that, is because And maybe Hadrian can actually write one out that explains it properly, more succinctly than me, and then just we can set that as a command. Purely because, someone may not be aware of those things. Might be brand new and still wondering those things. I want to be able to answer that question, but I don't want to have to explain it every single time in full. Lone player Stack Overflow bug. No, they haven't. I checked it with my F23 save by porting it over. Who gets to play in Europe? It's just top 4. So at the moment, anyway, Champions League and then 3 in the Conference League. Hey, every second of your save. No, you're supposed to not enjoy it, right? Honestly, if you put that in a normal licensed league, you'd have no issues. But because of the fact that this is brand new in the stadium thing, yeah, it sucks. And also, the other thing is, it was almost impossible to do long-term playtesting because of how long it takes to play through saves properly to find out if there's any true big issues, and it's just one of those things, right? Sphere Gold, thank you very much for the follow. And if we end up finding out the late game, it actually does make it too easy, we just get to number 1 really easily, then I'll just be like, okay, it won't feel quite the same, and that's fine, but then we'll just do a different save at that point, right? If we lose again, then with a red card, which is a little bit annoying, an injury. Win a game in Europe. Yeah. I mean, I'd fucking hope so. Otherwise, we're in trouble. So Jackie's... Bro's just joined them on £300 a week. So... That's... Oh, that's fun, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. That'll do. That's fine. So now we know what to trigger each time. I knew that it was the sort of thing that was going to come up in discussions, and it's actually part of the reason why we didn't go into the specific numbers too much in the main video, just because I knew that it would cause so much wankery. And was he a fringe player? He fucking is. Bro wanted to be a star. To be fair, they are a much better team than us. But still, he wouldn't have joined us. If we'd have actually gone through to the next thing, he probably would have demanded like £900 a week. You can actually choose a Mozzo, which one he teaches them. Or in this one anyway, you can. Well, the thing is, what's going to happen though is we are randomly in either season 2 or 3 going to be presented with a massive transfer budget that we have no reason to deserve. We're obviously not going to be able to spend it because we know that stadium is coming, but it is going to be like, whoa, right? Oh, nice one, Punkasan. What was the best player you found? Where did you find him? We just did a giant Serbian centre back, exactly. Right. Okay. Gujia. Let's try this. If they're both... I still think I want Darbo on the weaker foot. The weaker foot there, anyway. No. It's not your fault, Hadrian. That's something that just happens sometimes, right? Can name stadiums of other clubs they built? Yes, you can. There is a thing that is possible. So you can actually use the same things that is used to do name fixes, i.e. LNC files. You can use them to change the names of stadiums, and we always do it when stadiums are built. So, yes. I actually have a video about how you do this back in the day. It's called, like, how to rename a stadium in in Football Manager, and the same system applies now. I haven't actually checked to make sure it works this year, but I see no reason why it wouldn't do. But yes, you can. Because the board will always give them silly names. Usually the name will just be like Sirens Stadium. I kind of want to name it after Andrea, honestly, at this point. How can you afford Dabo? What do you mean? He's on £550 a week. I think he is our highest paid player, or close to it. Yeah, he's the highest paid player at the club, but not by much. Only by £50 over Nixon. Are you Saz24? Did you think it was a different Davo? Cernio, thank you very much for the follow. Well, that's the part of the plan, Tonna. Yeah, our plan is to rename the stadiums as they come along. Now, Nixon's on 500, I think. It's worth it. We do concede a lot of goals, to be fair, so that would explain why that partnership is bad. £1 million. Is he really? Oh, he's not. He's worth between that and that. Because that's how much he's worth. I don't know what you want me to say. Boom. Right, so Poku can't play. Why does they put a grayed out goalkeeper on? Oh, it's because he's injured, isn't he? Let me find. Christ, we have a lot of injuries, don't we? Oh, wait, Charles is injured too. Shitting Christ. We are actually down to the bare bones a little bit here. We'll put Nicholas on the bench. Could build a new stadium. Oh, no, you can't. The stadiums that they build cost, I think, between 5 and 10 million. To give you an idea of why that money was needed. Like, was to start? Yeah, exactly. It's just one of those things, right? Name is great. It means that he's not a real player, or not a player that's actually in the game, and the game has had to like generate the player to put him in there. I had 4 minutes, 6 minutes, just wipe out a single. There you go. Yeah. They, and don't forget that they'll probably randomly extend them too because it's FM, innit? Like, but yeah, so it was at least costing them between £4 and £6 million. And obviously, if you imagine a situation where they were earning that original amount of money, which was basically nothing, and then they get hit with £4 to £6 million, they're never climbing out of that because they wouldn't be able to do anything in order to get themselves out of that debt. Even qualifying for like the Conference League, which they don't really do by themselves, wouldn't have been enough to get that kind of money in. And also, with them being in so much debt, the other issue is that they won't be able to buy players, and they'll keep selling players, etc. on top of that. So that's the reason, basically. You'll see when we actually... I think this will be a lot more clear once we actually see them start building those stadiums and their bank balances just hemorrhage. Right. But anyway, I'm sick of talking about it. Let's move. Punk Hassan, thank you so much for the tier 1. That's really, really nice of you, man. Welcome aboard. Welcome to Bang. The development nation, it probably doesn't help in that sense, but I think it's better overall, right? Yeah, I'm enjoying the shit out of this save so far. Like, the football is fun. And the fact is, you can hardly say it's too easy for us because literally we're slap banging mid-table. So, with the lowest wage budget of anyone in the league. It's actually going to be a lot harder for us because of it. Because they'll be able to spend more money than we will. Particularly the teams that finish towards the top, when they get the league prize money. And the other reason that had to happen is because when they get into Europe, they just spend shitloads of money. FM Mobile. How is the game? I'm not familiar, unfortunately. I've never played FM Mobile, sadly. Boateng! Oh! Damn. That was a good effort, actually. But that's the benefit of that being two-footed like that. That he can just swivel on it like that. This is a game that I feel like we should be winning, or at least. Although we aren't starting too well here either. But with those 2 wins, we're pretty much safe, I would say. We just need to get, like, 7 more points. Oh, and it's in! It's Samuel Malish. And also, let's not forget, right, on their first season in Europe, they managed to beat Bati Borisov, who aren't amazing, then lost to a Gibraltarian side, so we had no teams in Europe. Malish, I don't know how he's managed to get that through a crowd of bodies, but he has. And somehow... Oh, Hacktivist. Great shout. Love me some Hacktivist. Right, 1-0. Suddenly, we are actually starting to close that gap a little bit. It's just like, ooh. Then again, the last time I started going, oh, are we on the fringes of Europe? That was when we went and lost, like, every game in a row for ages. See you later, Hadrian. Oh, Wackenham's cutting aside here. Oh, it's a good effort as well. We are suddenly looking much better. I think it's just the randomness of starting the save back up again. Genuinely. That's how it feels anyway. El Bazawi, thank you very much for the follow. Was that... Did he try to Rabona that? Well, it's a dreadful first half, but we are leading it, and that's the main thing. We do need that second goal, because it's us. It's what we do. European squad registration, yeah, I bet it is. Because of the homegrown stuff, right? It's going to take a while to get that built. I don't see us qualifying for Europe this season, obviously. And I think next year we'll probably be on the fringes, but it depends on how and who we sign over the summer. Because as much as our wage budget is going to go up, I wouldn't be surprised if our wage budget nearly doubles over the summer just because of the funds. The problem is we can't spend it. Like, we'll have to be very careful how much of that we spend. Probably no matter what we do, we're still going to end up in some kind of debt when the stadium thing happens because we're just simply not going to be able to earn enough in the interim. But I want it to be as little debt as possible so that way we can deal with it without having any huge ramifications when it does happen. This has been a dreadful game. Just fix some game. Easy, mate, innit? Hey, you groovy gamer. 500 trialists. That's mad. Second to last in the season. Wow. Oh, yeah. Wait, hang on. So you built this. Oh, it's almost like the opposite of our story. You actually built a good team and now they're playing badly, whereas we've built a really, really below average team and they're actually playing quite well. Here we go. Akadom Boateng smashes it home 2-0. Right, now we're starting to look a little bit. Yeah, you literally just missed Hadrian. He's only just gone back to work. It's 2-0. This feels better now. Like, we got that win over Mostar. I think, honestly, just getting that result over Mostar in the dying seconds was so important because it just built the confidence up. It gave us that chance against Hamroon, got the win there. Now we're 2-0 up here and looking much better. I will be all wimp. Just one of the management games. Of course, yes, but like I said, I've never played FM Mobile, so it's going to be really difficult for me to give you any advice there on a game I've never played. Oh, what a tackle from Malish. Right, Darbo's in. Takes it through. Darbo's hit the post. The Streak 2's back again. Or Streak forever. Bikikara are finally starting to pull away a little bit at the top now. That makes sense. I mean, their goal difference is vastly superior. Nice little tackle, actually, and it just loses the ball anyway. We'll still concede. How do you updates? Yeah, I think Saz is doing one in December. But I think he plans that to be the last one for a while, unless there's any drastic changes, because there's a limit to how much one person can add to it, as it's good save. Or it's the whole defense with yellow. It's how we like it. We will have to make some subs soon, though, just to avoid getting a red card. Very similar to PC, but don't have tutorial. I promise you, FM Mobile is not similar to PC in any way. They may as well be completely different games. Oh, look at this from Zellier. That animation was amazing. Did you see that? The way that he sort of dropped a shoulder, sidesteps inside the defender and bends one into the top corner. Firstly, what a great finish from Zellier. But look at this little finish. Picks the ball up, takes it past one guy, but this little drop shoulder there. Back across, bang. Top bins. Oh, that was so good. 3-0. And Zellier scored his fourth. He only scores bangers. Okay, we're starting to really getting better now. This is much more like it. Like, we scored 3 against Hamroon, didn't concede. The defence seems to have got stronger too. They finally stopped conceding as many goals. For whatever reason. Yeah, he would just shoot and it would just get blocked before. He actually opened the space for himself and then found the shot. And here we go. Maybe another goal? Are we actually popping off here? Zellier's under a bit of pressure here. We're controlled on the ball. This is much more like it. I love that midfield pairing of Donsu and Zellier. They're just the best two players for this role. I actually don't care how annoyed Owusu gets. He's just not good enough for this. I think Darbo, despite not doing amazingly so far, I still think he's a good addition to the team. That's a poor touch from Donsu, though. The touches, though, at this level are genuinely awful. But it works both ways. Oh, Zamet's in. Oh, it's a good effort, to be fair. Gianluca Zamet, number 99 as well. Who does he think he is? Tikasaka good as a play start. Again, I really do not know, as I've never played FM Mobile. So in the game, yeah, but Gegenpress will work better. But on FM Mobile, I simply couldn't tell you. Because I just don't know how even the mechanics work on FM Mobile. Because it would be using an entirely different back-end system. Right, substitutions. We'll get Zelly off now. We'll get Owusu in. Wow, we are really light in players there, aren't we? We're going to get Tiago on as well. We're going to freshen up the back line entirely, I think. Get the yellow cards out of the way. Oh, no, we don't want that last one. I could get Sessignon in too, actually. Actually, yeah, Sessignon as the DLP might work quite well. His father's Slima coach. Oh. No doubt of nepotism there. Well, we got a lot of yellow cards in this game. Loan farm would be difficult to set up first. But, on the plus side, Twitch follower, it might not be as important to do the loan farm this year because the clubs might actually be able to sign... With the improved AI squad building, it might end up working in our favour. Also, Pogs just found out that she can finish early for New Year's and it's 4-1 and Cyber Darbo with the goal. This is more like it. I think it's just standard rules I think it's 3 bookings and it's a... Actually, can't remember how many bookings it is for a suspension in this database. Johnny DM, thank you very much for the follow. But yes, it's good to see. Pog is going to be off early on New Year's, which means we can actually go to Vikings for New Year's. Good times. Yeah, I think we're going to struggle with the loan farm, but I'm also don't know if it's going to be as important. I think we might actually be able to avoid it. Because the clubs will have enough money to actually start signing players themselves. And with the transfer preferences, I honestly wonder if it might be best to just sort of see how it's going to be in the first few years of the save and just sort of let it go do its own thing. 4-1 against Guya. That's very, very good. Very, very good, yeah. Lovely. Means I can't farm young players on a loan farm. I still think you should be able to get loans, surely. Who is Lao? You have a Laotian centre-back. That's dope. That's the dream. I want to be able to find some of those players in this. And we'll get a chance to play with those types of players in this in the early stages of this save, because there's going to be okay-ish players from those types of nations that are willing to join us here. I mean, look, I got recommended on the test save. There was a guy from a Pakistani club who was amazing. 56 out on loan. Okay, cool. So it can be done, right? Too good. It could be a case of them being too good already. North Korean goalkeeper. That's amazing. To be fair, fuck, who is it? Lech Poznan are going to have a North Korean winger once the Patreon regens come through. Just to see if there's any face in the games yet. No, not yet. I think they'll start coming through late February, potentially. Sessignon is going to play an extra year, annoyingly. What are you exactly looking for, Chris, specifically? Because we have there's a video for recruitment focuses, but it might not be exactly what you're looking for, potentially. 6-2 there as well. Okay, that's much better. Under 19, this is how I know that we're tactically sound, because our under 19 squad is performing well. Mayak's back again. He wants a bit of Malish. 12 is into Gibraltar, 3 out on loan. Yeah, but I know nothing about the way that Gibraltar is set up in the game, so it's really hard to comment on it. All cheapest improve. Yeah, exactly. Again, like with the loan farm thing, they changed the way that AI clubs do squad building this year, and it means that they might be less likely to bid on your loan players because they already have a player in that spot, even if they're not good. So it's going to make it harder to get players out on loan. Riley Robinson. That's cool. There's a Bermudian playing for Marsa, but still. Cup gives you in place. I believe it does, yes. I think winning the cup does give a European place. Improving youth systems. Unfortunately, no. That doesn't even work, Tonna. The only way that you can make Maltese regens better would be to improve the youth rating, which is a hidden attribute, but it doesn't really improve even though they claim it does. So it's not something we'll be focusing on during this save, thankfully, but it is still annoying. Yeah, we'll still try to do it, but I don't know if we're going to have to rely on it so much. I feel like the influx of money the other clubs will have, because the biggest problem with the other saves was actually that the other clubs, even when they were like when Halifax were regularly going deep into the Champions League and like semi-finals or like quarterfinals of the Champions League, they were still operating on a budget of like a League One club, practically. Not quite as low as that, but like it meant that they had no money because they could never sell their players for huge money, and they would never buy anyone that was any good. This is hopefully not going to be an issue this year for the second tier. Wait, hang on. Database lookup earlier for what? What's happened? What have I missed? I feel like I've done all the lookup. Oh, sorry, no, you're right. That was 1 minute ago. Hang on, what? But like I always say with the database lookups, please don't expect me to do them the moment they come through. That was literally 1 minute ago. But yeah, second tier at the moment is an absolute walkover for Jabba. Or Jabba. They've got 40 points from 18 games. They're killing it. Tarshin Rainbows, very, very close as well. But they're in a bit of a battle at the top there.
Hi, Matt, can't wait to catch up on the VODs. I love you, bro.
Thank you, man. Is that Neelio Sar or Neelio Sar? I need to know. But thank you very much for the 2 months. That's very kind of you. Yeah, I think they could be a proper force when they come up next year. Bottom team are hoisted by their own atard. Also, there's our boys, Zurich. Not a great season for them so far. Third tier, how's that looking? It's not going great for Medina. It's not. Wait. Oh yeah, Johan Castagna. Why is it not built yet? Oh, I love that thing. I think I saw it from football Twitter, and it was like, Rome wasn't built in a day, and the response just said, Rome wasn't built by an idiot. That's me. I'm the idiot. Love that. That's full on school picture day. That's glorious. He's 31 years old. That was the idea, KCODF. That's what I was referencing. I saw a TikTok the other day, and it was that same clip, but in different Scandinavian language. He's jacked now. He's ripping out of the suit. There's also this guy here, but we can't scout him, annoyingly. And we've already tried that guy, haven't we? We'll just keep those guys sat in the reports at the moment. We don't get enough of them for that to matter too much. Literally just, it's like, can we have a picture of you when you were younger? Right, okay, can I send you back then now? Oh, I should be able to send it back. Yeah. Cool, that's fine. Oh, Sasha Borg rejected it. All right, he's going to kick off at some point, but I'm not opposed to letting him go because I feel like he's causing trouble. It does feel... It looks like a newspaper clipping for when you've won like a school competition almost, right? Poku's now ill. God, this man can't stay fit. He just keeps getting ill. Like, just wear a coat, Daniel, when you go outside. I know it's Malta, but Jesus. What? Sorry, lads. Right. Are we having a bubble bath? Just out of interest, are we bubble bathing right now? We're 8th in the league. Okay. We don't have any money for that yet. Further down the road. Bro, you're 8th. Chill. I'm going to back down. I'm not going to back down on them. We'll just have to piss them off for a little bit. Literally, signing one player fixes this. We just have to find the right guy. Say player forward. I mean, it's fine, Patrick, but it doesn't actually do anything. It's sort of just a more convoluted method of the same offer out function from before. In fact, in some ways, it's actually worse. Oh, welcome in, Retro Alley. And for those wondering, yes, there will be recaps of this video, these streams on the main channel as well. Every single time. He's lactose intolerant. He knows it, but bro just loves a block of cheese. Sack the lot of them. I can't. This is our entire first team. Including players who were brought in for depth. Yeah, I think you're right. It's because our goalkeeper's injured, isn't it? We'll have to do it like that. They will actually end up caving anyway. I think we probably should sign another goalkeeper anyway, and I'm wondering if Ashley Williams... With the way we're set up right now, I feel like Ashley Williams would be a good buy for us at this point. We'll do a make an offer on him, though, of 0. So that we can get him soon. Don't do Ashley Williams! Why? Have you had a bad experience with Ashley Williams? Show me on the doll. What's happened? I mean... Let's see how much he wants. He says star player, but... I have a guy called Sock! 425. Poku, yeah, this is the thing. We want Poku. We want Poku, don't we? I really want Poku. We can't have both. Oh, God. What are you going to say? Are you going to point to the sign? Have we tried asking the Dolphin? Yeah, good point, actually. Let's just try Quasi again. Oh, we can't do him yet. Let's just quickly ask the Doff for a Gulk. A Gulk? What am I talking about? Right. Gulks, free transfers. Okay. And we will have a look at those guys when I return from my Wii, which I've held quite well today. Let's find a song that isn't this for the Wii. Let's do a bit of... Oh, that'll do. That's vibey. Back in a second, friends. And yes, there's a Wiz quiz today. And no, I'm not going to show the same one twice this time. Maybe. We'll see. Let's go.
It's good you came in summer. In winter, it can get very depressing.
Here's a fun fact. Voltaire contracted syphilis just 2 blocks from here.
There we go. It was Michael Reisinger. Middlesbrough legend, Michael Reisinger. At this point, I'm going to end up starting to get like... I know, people are like just absolute savants at this shit. I wish I'd try to make it more difficult. Maybe I should try and find a list of like... Basically, all I'm doing, I'm going down a list of like former foreign players that have played in the Premier League, and there's a huge list of them. Trying to find obscure ones, but you don't just know too much. The cues get me, good lip, because when I saw some of the pronunciation guides, in certain words, it was implied that it was like a glossal stop, and that was hard for me, especially when it was at the end of a word. Doing Maltese players. We'd run out really quickly. We'd have Michael Mifsud, Teddy Tuma. I've run out already, personally. I am Pac-Man. Thank you very much for the follow. And Cheddar as well. Thank you for the follow. There's only more in there too. There was. Strafe Murphy too. Thank you so much for that. That's really kind of you. There we go. Sorted. Q is like a Cockney T. I have no idea what that means. Yeah, please do, good lip. Because that's the one that's sort of still catching me. Labang McSpicy. What a name. That's a great name. And John Williams, I love your music, sir. Thank you very much for that. Oh, could you send that to me on a different platform somewhere, just so I can keep an eye on it? It's really good, Ninito, like genuinely. How you drop the T when you say a word. But I don't drop the T when I say a word. And I'm trying to think of an example of Cockneys dropping T's when they say words. I'm trying to think of a word like that drop where the T would be dropped. Well, like... I'm trying to think of an example here. Maybe Cockney was a bad example, actually. Yeah, I'm not... As you can tell, I'm not... Oh, like water. Like a bottle of water. Butter. So it is like a glottal stop. Oh, so it is a glottal stop. I think that's called a glottal stop. I can't remember. That makes more... Computer. Yeah, you're right. I do kind of talk like that. That's just the Essex in me.
Do not hate me.
So actually, let's just find an example then, so I can try and practice. Because this is what this is about, right? We find a Q. So that's Luta. Luta. And then Zurie. What about when it's on the end of the word? Because surely you're not stopping before anything, right? I think that's the best example I can show there is Luta. Nice. Okay, cool. There was a really fun one further down as well. What about the front of the word? Is that just Ormy then? Because it just becomes silent at that point, right? Kyle, thank you very much for the prime. And Jim Grimm, thank you very much for the follow. That's really kind of you. You don't pronounce it because it's at the end, right? So it becomes silent at the end of and start of words, but only in the middle is it pronounced, but then it becomes a glottal stop. Right. So that is just literally Asher. Yeah? The cues are just here. The cues, the real cues, chat, are the friends we made along the way. We're getting there. I'm learning. Yeah, I think we were doing the DOF stuff, weren't we? Because, yeah, you know, I want to get it right? They are fucking... Agreed. They are horrible. How dare you, Malta, have a language that I don't speak? Christ. Are the cues in the room with us right now? Asher. But hang on, I thought you said that it was silent. How can I pronounce it if it's not there? If it's dropped from the word, it means it doesn't exist, surely. So it would be Asher, right? I can't say a T that doesn't exist at the end of a word. Would that not just be silent at that point? And Wushi won't talk to us at all. Right, let's have a look at these keep... Oh, I have to say it again, do I? Right, okay. So we've got Diakite, who's free, and Malayan, and has good reflexes, good one-on-ones. He's 6 foot... Okay. Mamadou Diakite. Hello, my friend. He might be the one. It does be feeling like it, I promise you. Aliou Traore. Oh, okay, we're just going Marley then, are we? We just signed in Malayan goalkeepers. I don't think anyone's bad at learning languages. I think it's just some people don't try, right? Yes, so I'm not going to ask them for any more money because, again, it's money that we can't really spend. So we have to be super careful. I'm just going to let them kind of do what they do. Yeah, tall does seem to be the way. I think I'm going to just walk away from Ashley Williams and try to go after... what if they want money that's reasonable? Was it Torre was the one that we really liked? Or was it Diakite? No, he was the tall one, wasn't he? Yeah. 6'6", aerial reach. Reflexes are great. One-on-ones are mid, but he might be the guy. Potentially. Let's see if there's any low knees. Oh, we get a few. We get a few. And all for... Oh, I love this. We get Latika, who's 6'2", great aerial reach. Don't know his one-on-ones. And his reflexes are... could be all over the shop, honestly. He's also only 17. Janus van Hoff. Yeah, he's not as good, I don't think. It's very taverny. Yeah, it was great. Yeah, I love how Doff's just kind of going all over the shop, isn't he? Shocking aerial reach on David Thomas. I like Diakite. The question is, star player, which is fine. Consistency. Doesn't like big match. To be fair, big matches in FM, it's not such a big issue. We just simply can't afford them. We simply cannot afford them. They want money that we cannot offer. What about the other guy who was decent but not as good? Like, he's still solid. 6'3". One-on-ones are shocking, though. Reflexes are good. Aerial reach is okay. Up the appearance feat. There's only so much you can up it. It's not... Besides, I've walked away now. It's not going to bridge a £200 a week gap. A couple of pound a week you can do, but not... He's gonna, I reckon he's going to want more. Any chance the 7 is silent? £0 relegate. I mean, we can try it, but I don't really want to spend our entire budget on him either. Is this guy going to be the same story? Oh. At that kind of price? Now, this time we can manipulate these things. So now I actually can get a bit more leeway on this to get an extra contract and maybe put this down a bit further. Okay. I'll keep the wage at 400 because it's actually not bad. But I want that 2 year because I want a bit of, familiarity. Yeah, I mean, if someone gives us 700 grand for him, then he's welcome to leave. Okay, 2 years, £400 a week. That's actually okay for a star goalkeeper who, at the very least, has got decent reflexes. His area reach is okay. He's 6'3". The one-on-ones is the one thing about him that is much worse than his compatriot there, but I think he'll do. If he signs before the next game, that would be lovely. Plus, it might get the team off our back about squad depth too, because I think that is what they were complaining about. Any nearer progress ones? Nah, no one good there. Yeah, as long as we actually get him, that's the problem. Add on real results, really? Oh. Apparently it can't be displayed because it contains errors. That's unusual. Not seen that one before. Less objectionable than the extra year. True. And that one might have even given us more control, but it is what it is now. It's done. Death of a football manager? That is super strange. Yeah, it just kept saying there's an error. I don't expect that he's actually going to sign for us before this game. So we'll have to make do. But then again, we've actually won 2 in a row now, so we're actually okay. And now a win against Marshalock as well. Great. 20. Oh, yeah, I mean, loans are so important, right? 4 agility. I don't know. If we're talking pure goalkeepers, then honestly, I think the reflex. I like my temp polls for goalkeepers are aerial reach, one-on-ones, and reflexes. It's a good song. Oh, I didn't look at Falu's sock. No. Let's have a look at your sock. Composure, it is... I mean, it's a mental attribute, which is not directly tied to either, but he... So, with composure, I mean, you can see just by hovering over it, steadiness of mind. So, like, it applies to all, but it feels like it's more likely to be considered an attack. You see it more likely highlighted on attacking players. Smart detection. What the hell? Automod's not having a good time with that. Right, let's try this again. There we go. 72 points. If it's working, then right. Hey, long live the sock. Oh, it's because it's Diambars, isn't it? They're an absolute hotbed of wonderful players. Right. We obviously are going to have to play a very similar life. It's weird how our morale is... I suppose that's because of that stupid team meeting, isn't it? They want to take out Boateng for Nixon, and I'm just not having that. Boateng's actually had... He's got a 7.27 rating this season. There's no way he's coming out. 12 goals and 5 assists in 17... He's literally got an assist or a goal per game. That's perfect. I love this Zelly and Donsu partnership in the middle. They're actually starting to contribute. Now, Agumang's got 4 goals. It's this left side where I think Kula might be the guy. Because Bismarck has 3 and 2, but it's not as good as it could have been. And we obviously don't have our new man yet. I think that's like the final piece of the puzzle for the season, is just getting that goalkeeper that might be a bit more stable behind us. Although, look at the... what a cool name. Dal Oca. Diego Perez Dal Oca. It's just a cool name. They've also got Eli Wisser up front, so prepare for him to score against us. Oh, it's the grey goalkeeper thing again. Yeah, this is another reason why we need to get one. I'll just put Nicholas Poulis on the bench. Tony's chap. Well, they actually have a recommendation for us, because the guys... They've got Fernandinho, chat. We're screwed. What are we going to do when they've got Fernandinho? It's wish.com Fernandinho. He's not even that bad. Lacks a bit of speed. But I suppose it's this level in it. Right, let's go. More of the details of the stats. But yeah, Asaz did experiment with something like that, I think, once in the skin, but there was some reason why it didn't work very well. I might be wrong. I'm usually wrong. And Duncan Sultana will be refereeing today's game, chat. So get your dried up apricots while you can. I don't even know if that's what a Sultana is. It's probably not. Oh, what a bop this is. Takes me back. Not to my youth, because, I mean, this song probably came out about 20 years before I was born, but nevertheless, we move. Like, this feels like another game that we should be winning. Where would one Dunker Sultana? Oh, Boateng! And it's somehow not in the net. He better be raising his game. Oh, that's a good effort as well. Good. We're getting some shots off the bat, though. It's good. This one, they're a relegation candidate team. If we win this, it does actually start to pull us into the sort of top 7 type of spots, rather than being more associated with the bottom teams. Although... Oh my god! It's come off of his arse, and Andreas actually managed to get a touch on it. Well played. Surprising, but well played. Well, the Sultanas of Swing, chat. We'll get a bit of a dire straits in there, and frankly, at times it's been like that. I take it you're playing as an Austrian side. This is concerning. Argentina all for free. Oh, I suspect that's because a lot of... remember, the contracts in Argentina and Brazil and that finish in December, I believe. Or around that sort of time. So, we might see some of those players ourselves. Although we haven't really, have we? We're not playing all that well in this game. We're actually getting on the back foot a little bit here against Master Schlock. Absolutely obsessed with it. I'm kind of already getting to that point. Kula! Oh, he should have scored. That was a genuinely good chance. 6'6". Yeah, I feel like some of that stuff is a bit strange, and I might have to take a closer look at that at some point, because it does feel... At one point in my tests, he had one of my centre-backs as the stay-forward, launched the counter-attacking type of player, for no reason, even though he's one of our best headers. Muscat down the right now. Oh, well done, Cisse again. We just can't seem to get the ball. Every time we make a tackle, it just goes straight back to them at the moment. We're not being very good at retaining possession, or even winning possession currently. Ball across, good... Oh, and again. Oh, Moster. Oh, I see. Yeah, you're going to get an absolute clapping. Like, I'd be amazed if we even progress a single round the first time we get into Europe. Unless we get a really lucky draw against, like, a San Marinese team or something. Because we start in... I think Malta at the moment, they're going the first round. Not quite the preliminaries, but not far off of it. Yeah, they've got a guy called Fernandinho in the team. Okay, a pretty mid first half from us there, but we move. Defended well today. I feel like I should be allowed to say that they defended well when they literally have not conceded a goal yet. But sure. I wasn't deliberately doing that. Multi-strike passage, yeah, and we're going to see it a lot, I suspect. Oh, is he going to provide a chance for us here? It's Kule? Oh, I thought he's won us another penalty. It should, again, never have been a penalty. But Jakub Kule has just won us yet another penalty. And he's on a 7 today as well. Come on. Frank Boateng from the spot. Great penalty. 1-0 Sirens. Here we go. We're winning again. We got through the tough spell, and now we're actually starting to get a bit of momentum to maybe catch up to the coattails of those teams above us. That's, I think, Frank's 13th goal of the season as well. Admittedly, like half of them have been penalties, but damn. Kula's been really successful since he's joined us. Yeah, that'll push us on to, what, 23? It's basically us and Santa Lucia battling between themselves. Here comes the title push. From 8th spot in the middle of the season to... Are you going to even bother chasing that ball, Frank? I mean, admittedly, we're playing a relegation threatened side here, but we just struggled. We barely got that draw against Nashar Lions last year. Kula again into the box. Fires it through. And he nearly gets another opportunity. HMS Piss, the league has set sail. Imagine if we actually did go on a mad run from here. Oh, I don't think we're getting sacked at all. I think we just needed a bit... Oh, and Zelia hits the bar. And was there a single player in the stadium that wasn't in the 6-yard box there? Is my question. The Whale Horse. Thank you for the 19 months. That's really, really nice of you, man. I hope you're well. Probably should have scored off that play. I'm just saying. We're certainly crowding the box there with a few extra bonners. Oh, Malish. And it's saved again by Drobniak. It's been a good performance for us, but we're still only 1-0 up. And we're not usually great at keeping clean sheets. Although, Andrea has actually done a good job today. Yeah, I think we were all there. Zelia in a bit of space. Can he find another banger? Finds Kula. He's got a bit of a yard of pace, like just a little turn of pace to take men on. And Darbo! There we go, 2-0. Sacked one of the building actions. No. The closest I came was when we didn't win the title with Tromsø that one season and Mulder won it. We were very close. Kula with another assist. He is the guy. The way he just slows the play down, takes his man on, albeit gets very lucky with the deflection, but Darbo's in there again like a poacher. A fox in the box. Oh. Kula has absolutely run that ragged today. Is that 2 assists for Kula? No, he won the penalty, didn't he? That was good. Really nice. Benny Harmer, thank you very much for the follow. Tromsø beat at that point. They pretty much were, weren't they? Yeah. Right, 2-0 up. This should be manageable from here, but not if... Oh, what a brilliant piece of defending from Malish. He's basically just become a goalkeeper for a moment there. Okay, yeah. I mean, the XG in this game has been through the roof. This is one of our best performances for a while. On paper, anyway. Here we go. Kula again. Slips it through for Darbo. Back for Kula. He's in again. Holy shit. This man is absolutely goated at this level. Peter, thank you very much for the follow. He could have had multiple goals and assists just by himself today. Every time we get the ball out there, he's just on it. It's brilliant. He's not even that quick, is he? He just seems to have... Does he have really high agility or something? Is that... I think maybe the acceleration is what's doing it? I mean, it's only 13, but I guess at this level, right? You could succeed at resigning, making this... I mean, you could do that if you want, but... I mean, yes, you literally could do that, but it's just not something I've ever wanted to do, because I just don't think it would be that fun to have to sort of start again like that. But, again, everyone plays the game their own way, and if you're having fun, you're doing it correctly, right? Oh. That first touch, I suppose, is obviously setting the ball into good positions for him too, I suppose. I still feel like I'm worried that we might concede. Malish has been a great signing too. Here we go. Frankie's in. Can he make it 3? He's got a good angle on it, and he's drilled it wide. Yeah, there was a little bit of frame dropping there over the past couple of minutes. I do apologise for that. That's just internet being internet, unfortunately. Particularly since that trick I tried did not work. We got a Poku back from his many, many illnesses. Time for Stefan Sessegnon, right? Perfection. Attributes Virgin versus performances Chad. Yeah, and the AI, obviously, if you do move clubs, will just sell off every player you've got that's any good as well, as you always see in these saves. You know my attitude is always just, if you're having fun, you're playing the game correctly, right? Dolce's not done well in this game, has he? How have we only scored twice? Normally that's fine for us, but today we've had enough chances to have about 5 or 6, or at least 4. Akinbule. Good save, Andrea.
Oh, this isn't where I parked my car.
That was a big chance. That could have got really dodgy there. Agitator, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, Twitch is definitely having some issues today as well, I think, because everything's really delayed in my feed. over the bar. Okay, that's good. That should probably see us through. 17 free kick. Yeah, he doesn't seem to have delivered us many. I don't think we've even scored from a free kick this season. Or it certainly doesn't feel like we have. 25 points now at this stage is solid. This is first season, Ozza. Like, sort of second half of the first season. What is the game's 1 percentage of fun compared to a 3? Well, I suppose if that's funny, then hey, crack on, right? Yeah, it feels like everything's just a little bit delayed today. He can to not get dropped. I mean, he's done well there. But I feel like new keeper guy might be the final piece of the puzzle to at least get us through the rest of the season. But again, Kula, that is not just the assist. It was the key passes. He is really, really good. Gubanova. Oh, Master Schlock's under 19 squad aren't even that bad. We're never going to win the league here, but it's a 26 game season. So we've still got plenty of games left. A- now. Yeah, now we're popping. But this is much better from the start of today. Like, we've only lost 1 match today on stream, and we've actually now won 4 of our last 5 in the league too, which is really nice. It's just pulled us up from being in real trouble to being comfortably mid-table. Still unlikely to push on into the top 4 or anything like that, but that goal difference is starting to look quite nice. Also, Maxwell Meyer's got 19 goals this season already for Bikikara. Okay. Now we've got a 13-day gap, and we are getting Aliou Traore. It's happening. Later down the line, Sabika, potentially yes, but it will depend on how fast things are when the fixtures do X, Y, and Z, I suppose. He is just a step above. 13 reflexes, 13 aerial reach, 6'3", 7 one-on-ones is not ideal, but Aliou Traore is a huge goalkeeper for us. And I think that he might be what we needed. Not that Andreas done poorly, he hasn't at all. And there you go. I figured that would happen. Sessignon is now going to get an extension. Rostislav, thank you for the follow. League Stock also, really? They've done really poorly in all of my tests. Nice draws down below us, which always helps. Watch Cisse have an absolute shitter on his first game, which admittedly isn't going to be for another 2 weeks, so a little bit of a break. But because, oh, he's not going anywhere. Okay. Shalija, this guy was absolutely goated. I had this guy on a trial on my test save. He was very, very good. We can't really afford him anymore, but he was extremely good. So we'll see what he's like. 3 strict clean sheets. No, we conceded 1 there against Gudya. Oh, sorry, Gudya. But still, he's doing better now. He's got a better defence behind him, right? Oh, no worries, Liam. Thank you, friend. That's very kind of you to say. The Canadian. Which was the Canadian? Which Canadian? Was he the guy we had on trial? Oh, hello. Oh, they want Sasha Borg again. We'll just accept that. Oh, Quasi, is he Canadian? I didn't realise Quasi was Canadian. In that case, yeah. I still think he's probably going to be mad at us from last time. Oh, yeah, I can't look at it like that, can I? Where is he? Crazy Poku. Nah, he still wants 700. And we don't have that. We've only 182 now. Hey, Stewie, it's going much, much better. Why is that? Because if you remove stuff, they want more stuff in other areas. And appearance fees are not an issue for me. It's their wages. Like, we've got money to pay the appearance fees because that doesn't come out of the wage budget. Well, it doesn't in the traditional sense. So that's fine. I'm not really asked about that. I'd rather bump them up and get a lower wage. Crazy Poku. Deadline day. Oh, we're gonna. Oh, we don't need. Yeah, we don't want the meeting. And Tarfa want to pay some money for him. That's nice. See if we get a bit of loans there. So he's going. Gomda's chat. We've done a loan. Yeah, we can't sign anyone else because we want to stay the right side of the wage budget because we know what's coming. Crazy Poku. I mean, we might as well be. These crazy cupcakes. And now Akadom's got injured again. So we got deadline day in a minute. That's the first loan farm. Sorted. Lamini. Okay. Yeah, no, can't play in positions that work with us. God, he's fast, though. I mean, as always with these guys, I'll always offer them a trial because occasionally the club will let them come on trial, but it's so rare. Oh, okay. Jetun also want a guy. That's fine. recruitment focuses. There's still some stuff happening there. What's coming? What's coming is the inevitable stadium that will cost us £6 million, and we need to make sure that we're not in too much financial trouble when that happens. Doff loans. We could try Doff loans. I don't really know what else we need other than Doff loans wingers again. See if he gives us any other options. There's a guy at Leipzig. 5'5", but Leipzig, dude? I feel like they're going to want money. Yeah. Leipzig definitely wanted money there. Stadium picture update. No. Well, it will just be like a brand new stadium, so you have to add that yourself manually. Let's try Luka Yehul. 5'11". Oh, he's fast. Luka is pacey. Wait, we can get him for free? I'd rather loan him. Are they going to let me do that? Nope. Can't do that. It's olives. Love it. Oh, we already know about this guy. Because he signed for Floriano. Now they're trying to loan him out. They would probably still demand money from us. They wouldn't. But truth be told, I don't really think he's going to add much to us. Agimang is a teensy bit slower. But he does have better crossing. And also, Agimang's got much better acceleration. If you throw a trial player in for the reserves. Is it? Impacts of squad. Oh, true. Yeah. If they're not expecting him to play... No, regular starter. Let's see if I can... As an impact sub, maybe? That was done in Mid-Journey, Luke. So I made the stadium picture. We made the stadium picture in Mid-Journey, and then I edited it in Photoshop to obviously add the extra information, like the team badge on the roof and the name on the seats and stuff like that. See if there's any left-sided midfielders. So we've got Sharail Wooden. We're getting a lot of like Dutch and Belgian and German sort of pickups here. Wooden, 5'10". We just know so little about him. But if they let us have him for free, which they will, but it won't go through till June, which is pointless because he's not old enough. And then that's the guy that we tried to sign before. He's got quite a high pace, but I don't really want to take our other lad out of the team. But he has got great crossing and fantastic acceleration. If they'd let us have him for free, they would. Fuck it, that might be the last little pieces of the puzzle, I would say. I shouldn't have done a regular starter there, really, should I? So we're going to have Hamadi. I mean, if we get both of those guys in from other Maltese clubs, then so be it, right? Those are players that I literally trialled earlier in the save, but they joined bigger clubs than us. But if we were to get them back on loan, then that's fine. It means we don't have to pay their wages and we still get the benefit of them. If anything, it's actually a better situation for us. How is Gositon leagues going? Hey, Zim, how's it going, man? What is up is we're just getting some free transfers because we do not have a lot of transfer money. Well, £300 a week now, actually, with those loans. With that loan out. It's not quite enough for a player, but mainly because anyone we were really looking for would be wanting about 400 at minimum. Unless Shalaja, because he is fast, can cross. I'm curious. He has an agent, so we can actually talk to his agent. Yeah, so he's going to want 600-700, which we can't afford. No. So, well, actually, technically in this save, they can have European football, only if one of them was to win the cup. But in real life, they're not allowed to play in Europe, even if they win the cup, from what Ton has told us. So instead of... Oh, really? That's interesting. So Poku's coming to an end again, but we'll just trial him again. I'm going to keep trialing him until he either signs for someone else or we get enough money and we can sign him ourselves. Right, transfer deadline. Let's do it. I don't expect much to happen for us, but we might get a few loan offers from our players, potentially. You never know. Loan move away. Oh, actually, let's try that. I don't want to sell him. But loaning him out right now would be quite useful, wouldn't it? See if this works. Main leagues. No, so the Gositon teams all play in their own league system that's separate, basically. It's an island off the coast of Malta that's like has its own separate system. We actually are blobs now. We genuinely are winning. It's a blessed time. Tell them to sell the club. Nope. And God, it's annoying, isn't it, when it doesn't happen. We had a shocking chairman, I think, at Treaty for a bit, and it was awful. where they wouldn't let us do anything. So anytime we asked them for anything, they would just say no every single time, no matter how much money we had. So we've got Hamadi in, who's fine. He's just backup, right? He's only an impact sub role. We're going to get Gachem, who I think is just a much better player. Loan offers, here we go. Perfection. Fringe player. No, we're not giving you a fringe player. He wants to go to all of them. That's fine. So I want to... Wait. Oh, that was a Maltese side. Fuck. Just realised. Wait, hang on. Hearts Alliance, that's Ghana, isn't it? Shit. I should have accepted the Jabbar one. I thought these ones were Maltese clubs further down because But for the purposes of this, I just kind of want to get him out of here for a moment, so I actually will let him go back there. Just for the time being. Seth, thank you very much for the 16 months. How are you? That's really nice of you. Wow, he's eligible for a professional contract. I sure would love to give him one of those. Not. Agent offers. Is there anyone in here that's worth looking at? So there's Chindo. Problem is we know nothing about him. They were called Tamale City. Yes. There's Richard. Just Rich. Oh, he's free transfer. Charlie Wiley. Oh, he looks tasty. And then we've obviously got a Wanyee, who's also a free agent. Can't hurt to trial. Don't need to get these things done by the deadline day either because they're freeze. On his contract, yeah, it's because of the youth. We have a high youth max age in Malta to allow for the under 23 and under 19 or whatever they're called tournaments. So it means that youth contracts can go up quite old. But obviously, if they're any good, you'll just sign them up anyway. Horizo, thank you very much for the 5 months. Very nice of you. He's so good. Oh, is he? And Cap as well with the 37 months. Holy wild. Have we won the Champions League yet? Nope. Contrary to popular belief, we have not won the Champions League yet. Not quite. But we're getting there. Aaron, thank you very much for the tier 1 as well. Wow, lots of subs all of a sudden. Thank you, friends. It's very nice of you. Is that a hype train all of a sudden? Yes, it is. Okay. You'll love to see it. Get him in as well. I love having deadline day in Malta. It's dope. So Sasha Borg is going to go on loan. Another loan chat. I'm not going to set a loan target for him because he's old. 7-7 draw. No, we had a 7-5 game earlier. Not for us. It was our under 19 squad, but still, it was dope. Richard and Judy. Right. So he's going. Owusu's going to go. Not going to. Unfortunately, it's going to get him off of our back so much more than having any issues with wages. Oh, welcome in, Aaron. Oh, how's it going with Sirens for you then? I'm curious. And Bad Boy Bunch, thank you very much for the 80 bits. That's really nice of you, man.
Didn't quite finish Tuesday's VOD. Have we won the Champions League yet?
Not yet. Well, we're getting there. If they win it before us, then I'll be extremely happy. Despite my sudden dislike of them. Because that would mean we've done well. So we got a Wanyee, who's decent. But I'm more interested in Richard. Yeah, Richard is unbelievable. Christ. I hope we can I might just keep trialing this guy until the summer. If we could sign him during the summer, he could be an absolute monster down the left-hand side for us. I might just ignore the rest of these right now, unless they're all free agents, though. And it's called Love Day. If they're all free agents, there's no harm in bringing them on trial because they'll just go out to other Maltese sides anyway. That'll benefit us. Nah, we can't sign him now. We have no money. He's no way going to want... Oh, actually, we're up to £461 in the wage budget now, you know. Maybe. Because Richard would be... We don't mind a bit of dick. No, exactly. And also, Anugbo Loveday is a superb name. And we could sign Big Dick, exactly. Can't lose anything we're trying. Well, I want to know a little bit more about him, if at all possible. Actually, we should probably look at these guys. Fucking hell. He's quite decent. Oh, he's fast as well. Okay. I feel like the summer is going to be fun as fuck as we try to rebuild this entire team, basically. Let's just have a look at Big Dick. There he is. I almost feel like... Oh, look at that as well. Consistency. There's just no way that he's not going to want like $1,000 a week. Oh my God, Richard, you absolute... Wait, please. If his agent... Not just Malta. No, the TV stuff is only specific to Malta. So if you were trying to do another league, you'd have to change it. I would advise you to change it if you're doing another league, because the stuff is specific to Malta, to the point where if you put it in another league with the same values, you'll be like, what? Jono, thank you very much for the Prime. That's very kind of you. Let's see. Let's see. We might get lucky. I might be able to put him down to squad player or something. Okay, no. But Richard is so good. The max I can offer is 550. All right, let's see if I can do a cheeky here. 5-month contract. Richard, buddy. I'm not going to give you a 5-month contract. Wait, I can only offer him a 1-year contract.
So I tell the swamp donkey...
It's technically a year and a half, but still. Sir Sheepalot, thank you very much for the follow. Right. I'm going to bump the appearance fee up. Oh, a bit. Signing on fee? How much can I offer you in a signing on fee? Bloody hell. No, we can't afford the signing on fee, can we? Because of the... Yeah, the short contracts are going to be a thing. Optional extension. Bear in mind, everything I add means he's going to want more money, not less. So if I add an optional extension, that means he's going to want even more cash, and we don't have any money for that. Let me put this to the max. See if he's Brazilian. Oh, he's Brazilian. He's Brazilian, isn't he? Bro's having none of it. Let me see if I can just get him on 550 and then hope for... We could do a relegation release clause as well, yeah. Oh, hang on. I can offer him... Wait, what? Why can I offer him more? Oh, it's because it's a higher amount there, isn't it? He is very good, isn't he? Yeah. Let's try a relegation release clause of 0 because we're not getting relegated. Let's try that. £550 a week for Richard. 18-month contract. He's not going to get the international cap, so that's fine. The appearance fee is quite large, but we can afford that. It just doesn't... I feel like he's worth it. But we do have to be careful. But Dick would be... He just looks so good. He could be the sort of guy that... We could always extend him in the summer if we get a little bit more cash. And we're getting quite close to being able to offer that. Oh, Dick proven hard. Dick signed for Sirens. Dick is in. Yeah, we might have to shift someone. But we can do that. We've got 3 hours. And I can send him on English and Maltese language courses. How big is our Dick? He is 6 foot, I believe. Yep, 6 foot Dick. Yeah, I think we need to find... Hang on, let's see if there's anyone in the squad we can actually get rid of maybe today. Those guys are all important. Bismarck's useful. Who's not? We've got 2 left backs now. We've got Cisse, who I really like, and Poku is maybe the one that could go. Is he on loan? I think Poker might be on loan, actually. Yeah, he is. Can I? I can't terminate as loans. Is there any loans I can terminate, maybe? That were loans where we're paying their wages, that is. Players that we're not using, like this guy here. Daniel Agius. No. Damn it! Why can't we terminate his loan? We're in a transfer window. Gondor's going out on loan, I believe. Darren Borg, I assume this is the same story, right? We won't be able to terminate their loans. Maybe it's a Malta thing. Gondor is listed... Yeah, he's on loan at another club, so we're technically not paying his wages at the moment anyway. What about Nicholas Poulis? Okay. I like it here. Oh, God's sake, Nicholas. Cool. GG, Nicholas. Does that now count as me having offered him out or not? I'm honestly not sure. Good Lord. We haven't actually even looked at him. 12 crossing, 12 pace, 12 acceleration, 11 tackling. He can even pass. Richard is genuinely very good. It doesn't count. So, hang on. So, me then offering him out there doesn't even do anything. But now I can't... He's not even... He's just very good, isn't he? So, off of our transfer room. Here we go. We've got 3 hours. Maybe we can pull this off. Because there's no one else who I really want to get rid of. Other than Stefan Sessegnon, perhaps. particularly as he's got another year on his contract. Could I maybe... Yeah, he's only just joined us, isn't he? But it's always worth a go. Okay, we won't do that. We'll offer him out. Just try it. We could try Akpan. True. Sorry, I quite... It's going to just try and get rid of some of these guys now. Yeah, Akpan. I think Akpan's on loan, isn't he? Oh, no, he's not on loan. He's got good money, too. Let's try him. Jackson's left, yeah. Could release a few of them. That's a good point, actually, yeah. Depends how much it would cost us to pay them off. Let's just check into the under-23 squad. There's bound to be some absolute crap in here. Like, these guys... If I just got rid of, say... $11,000. It's stupid that we can actually afford to pay the $11,000, but we don't have the wage budget available. I might not do that again, though. Because at that point, we're essentially leveraging the money that we have for the other thing on that, and I don't really like... Oh, they won't let us do it anyway. That's fine, then. Wait. They just wouldn't let him go for some reason. So they were more than happy for us to let Kevin Muscat leave, but not the others. So what does that do to us now? Yeah, wait. Oh, Jesus, that's actually quite a big hole. That's a bigger hole than I'd anticipated. How pissed are they going to be with me? To be fair, hopefully we can assuage it with some success. Yes! Thank you, Beninese teams. Oh, you beautiful Beninese lovelies. That's going to be £300 off the wage bill. Right, anyone you want, Stefan. In fact, I'll take the one with £800. Wait, hang on. Interested in talking to... He's interested in talking to all of them. Excellent. So in that case, I take that one. Ultimatum the others. Then we can get £800 for him as well. We can put a little bit of that back in the wage budget too. I just tried that, didn't we? Yeah. Okay. Make it happen. Sessignon set to sign for Ayima for £850. How much is he going to be paid there? He's actually bumped his wage up to join a Beninese team. Get in. Right, what does that do for us? Chat, we are £50 in the black. We've done it with 15 minutes to spare. Oh, I love deadline day. That would not have happened on a normal save that doesn't have deadline day. The fact that we were able to do all of that on deadline day and end up with actually £50 in the black. We got rid of players we didn't want and we got Richard. That's amazing. That just simply would not have happened without deadline day. I'm so happy. Oh. And we get £850. What does that actually do if I put that all on wage budget? Oh, it's already all on wage budget? Look at us go. Masterful moves from us. Like, we did well out of that. Some good free signings, a couple of good loans, some loans out as well, and those 2 sales. Glorious. Yeah, deadline day is so much fun. That was way more fun than the August one. I guess because we had no funds whatsoever there. Man Boy Friday, thank you very much for the tier 1. That's really kind of you. I hope you're well and I hope you've enjoyed today's stream. Oh, and now... Balzan youths are about to... No. That sentence is going nowhere good. I also love, by the way, how when we go to our finances, on the club page, it will say, current profit and loss, £750. I was like, that's impossible, because we weren't in negative money at the start of the save. Okay. What a tune this is, by the way. Don't mind me, just adding this to the playlist permanently. Stream playlist. What a shout. I will just do that from time to time. God damn, Ulke is very good, isn't he? I'm excited to see what this... Oh, of course, Borg's no longer... right, what are we thinking? Vice captain. Surely we want a leader. We want a leader like King Richard. Right? That's... I feel like immediately appointing him vice captain might be a bad, like, choice, but... Andreas Got good determination with that leadership. Richard is one of our better leaders. It's got good teamwork too. Or a leader like Nixon. This is very true. You can see why. What are we thinking, chat? For the vice captain. Thoughts? Nashar Lion? Oh, that would have been so good. Tune. Will we fit an armband around him? True. King Dick would... I feel like Dick is winning this. Let's go. We're going with Dick. I really hope we're going to keep Andrea for as long as we can, and then just out of interest. Wait, oh no, oh no. Oh no. It says down here, you can't see it because of my face cam, 475 to 625. I thought he dropped his fucking demands. He's getting there though. I'm going to keep trialing Quasi until summer, if no one picks him up. Because eventually we'll have the money by the summer and we will actually be able to sign him because he looks like the perfect player for our left side. We're going to Phil Foden him. It's my hope anyway. Oh dear. Did the bot work? There it is. That took a minute. Twitch really is laggy today, isn't it? He's going to bring the big dick energy. Damn right. Okay. Oh, this game's going to be fun. How many games have we got left in the season now? Wow, we're actually making good progress today. We should... Yeah, I said we'd get out to about right there today, and I feel like that's probably about right. No, Phil Foden doesn't have that picture in my game anymore because I updated the face pack at the start of last year, and it removed the Phil Foden Tromsø picture. Sorry, Phil Foden. Yes, my apologies. Before he left. Ah, good point. Which means if we keep wearing him down, there's a chance. Fiona! You're telling me there's a chance. Ozzyest! Thank you for the follow. Can we make it another win? I mean, Balzan, they're 11th. Like, we're at home, and they're 11th, and we've got Dick. It's, in theory, this should be ready for us. Oh, God, those Lulonies as well. So, Darbo and Boateng, because Boateng's the man. Richard there. Chini, Malish, Cassini. Donsu and Zeli. Kula and Hamadi. This is a good team. No face in the game is the last time we looked, but I'll have another look now, actually. No, not quite. I want to make sure I'm not spelling that. Face in the game. Yeah, no, they're not. None of them have gen'd yet. Okay, it's time for Richard to pop off. He probably is our best penalty taker too, isn't he? Let's be honest. No, he has 5 pens. Sadly not. We probably should be. Yeah, I think he's earned it already. There he goes. Dick is in the house. It's like that song. Dick is in the house. They're finishing 15 or something. Yeah, so we had some other players that were really good join other sides on really low wages that we couldn't offer either, but it is what it is. Yeah, I think we'll start seeing them in March. I love how his arrival has actually made other players look worse just by their comparison to him. Never compare them to Dick. Damn, we're literally starting like 4 new players today. Actually, no, Gasham's on the bench, isn't he? Because of Kula. Dick gonna finish it? Probably. Was that groove is in the heart, but Dick is in the house? Yes, it was, Slugs. Thank you for noticing. Glad someone did. Okay. Here we go. So Ali Traore is in there. Kula keeps his spot. Let's go. We got it. Hello, Daniel. How's it going? Let's do this. See what Dick can offer us. Watch him be absolutely shocking now. After all that, it'll be crap. Oh, he's taking the free kick, though. Whips it in. Flicked up. Go on, get on the end of it, buddy. You know you want to. He's out there. And it's Koulé again. And Koulé has won us another penalty. I shit you not. He has won us another penalty. Jakub Koulé has just won us that's the 3rd penalty that he's won for the club since joining. I don't know how he does it. Does he just offend everybody? Boateng from the spot. 1-0. We're absolutely flying. This is going to be, hopefully, if it carries on like this, 5 wins out of 6, where we're actually starting to put teams to the sword. Whew. Yeah, he must have the most amount of shithousery possible. It's brilliant. I mean, there's a lot of penalties being given, I must say. It's actually crazy how many penalties are given in this league. Rarely does a game go by for us without a penalty being given for or against us, or both. A check Materazzi? I just realised what this song is. When I hear this, I can only think of the Bullet for My Valentine version of this from the deluxe version of their 2008 album Scream Aim Fire. It's a good bop. Some deep Bullet lore there. You're right, it all came from the Dick free kick. The free dick, if you will. That was a really good effort.
Is this the opener? Yes, it is! That's what they came
Thank you for the pound, Dan.
What's better than eating a mandarin? Eating a mandanout.
I knew that was coming and I'm here for it. My ex-girlfriend was called Amanda. How tall is Traore? Wait, do we have a player called Traore? Is Traore on their team? Oh, our goalkeeper. Fucking hell, Matt. It's the problem when you sign loads of players, you just forget. Traore is 6'3". He's not as tall as the other guy we were going to get, but 6'3" is decent. Here's Dick. There he is. A free willy pun. Yeah, you're right. I didn't I? Oh, Dick's just running away. Okay. He spotted Dick out on the left-hand side with that pass. Wink, wink. Drops it short for... Oh, he's making a run inside. He's back to him. Can he get an assist on his debut? He finds Darbo. It's a brilliant save. Great work from Dick, though, on the left. That was great. That was actually nice build-up play on the left. Shocking performance, really, in the grand scheme of things. We've actually not been that good. But Dick's on a 7. Stop it. Dude, with the crosses. He is... Dick, I think he's only 6 foot. But he does look big in the match engine, doesn't he? I think he's genuinely going to be an absolute game changer. Him and Kool-Aid down this left-hand side are actually scary good. Look at him just taking people on. Kool-Aid again. He's got 2 players drawn to him. He's waiting for Dick. He doesn't even need him. Boateng flicked away. Here we go. It's Cini. Oh, cross for Zelli again. I swear to God, Milan Zelli has only scored bangers. Every single goal he has scored for this club has been an absolute rocket. He just arrives. He's like fucking Steven Gerrard. When you know what, prime Gerrard getting into these positions and just banging them. Look at him go. That was beautiful. Oh, he's like the booty bangers. 2-0 to us. We've not been that good in this game, but look at that. Suddenly, we're only 4 points off the European places after this little run of matches. We're genuinely in the conversation all of a sudden. After starting the day, or starting the stream anyway, 4 points off the relegation places, we're now 17 points off the relegation places. It's been good. Okay. So we're going to go in Hinestroza for a little bit. I'm going to get Gatchim on for Kula because I want to try him out. Oh, I love looking at the bench and seeing players on it. We do have Milan Zelli. Yeah, he's so good. We actually had, if you're new or missed the last stream, Papa Frog. Sorry, Papa Fogdog. We actually have a whole host of players on loan from Ferencváros. We have him. We did have a guy called Erdog, but we sent him back. But we also had a guy called Kokovai, but he got a cruciate ligament injury, and he's technically still here. But yeah, it's unfortunate for him because he was really good. Yeah, that'll do. No players on the bench will season, yeah. Literally, yeah, we've gone from 4 points off of Europe to 4 points... Sorry, from 4 points off the relegation places to 4 points off of Europe just in the course of today's stream. What's this going to be? 5 wins out of 6 matches. We just look so much better. Now, admittedly, the team has improved slightly, but we were still managing to start winning games even when before we signed anyone today. And now we've just managed to make that team a little bit better. That back line is actually quite good, other than Cassini, potentially. Need to run fund Stewie. Oh, do I? Please tell me. Oh, there we go. Refunded. That should work. Hopefully that... Or I take it all the other ones are okay. Won the league, yeah. I think... No, Kokovai was looking really good until he got the injury, but now Zellier has just been phenomenal for us this season. He's not always, like, perfect, but when he does something in a game, it's usually going to be a goal. He's just... That's a good finish, to be fair. Katanich with the goal. Or is that going to be offside? It's not. It's not going to count. Traore is still on for the clean sheet. Ah, another one. I'll refund your points. Worry not. Yeah, no, absolutely, Icarus. Great shout. Good work. I wish there was some other way that it would like notify me specifically, but it doesn't. I wish I could make the bot so that it actually tags me when the song gets rejected. Then I would know immediately. Just replace him a line of miles. Link seems to work. That is really odd. It could be a region thing, although usually it tells you, right? So it's exactly 6 minutes. I guess it's... Oh, bloody hell. Dragonair. Oh, nice. Yeah, we just went straight for guys from Ferencvaros, basically. Once we realised we could get one dude, we decided to take a punt on some others, and it worked. That might have been a bad decision. We're still a little bit light on centre-backs because of those injuries. Where's Tiago? Oh, we didn't put him on the bench. But if we keep a clean sheet here and go to within... Oh, technically 6 points now of the European places, but still, their goal for Hibernians is kind of... Still, the fact that we're even vaguely in the conversation, we've actually managed to overtake Gira as well. They've fallen off a little bit. Like, we've actually moved our way into 6th spot, which did not look possible at all before. Because at one point, the gap between 7th and 6th, which we were in, was like 8 points, and we've already gapped it. The goal difference looks good. It's healthy and exciting. This is good. I don't even think we're going to would have needed 20 points to stay up, truthfully. The teams at the bottom down here, I mean, look at that. Honestly, from 8th downwards now, it's just an absolute free-for-all as to who's going to be relegated. It could be any of them. I assume in the second tier, it's still going pretty well for Jabbar, yeah. And Tarshin are just starting to pull a little bit of a gap. It's not going well for Atard, though. Great for us. Look, clean sheet on his debut. What more do you want? Now it's starting to look really tasty. Second and 4th. I think that might be... I just don't know. So no, Europe would not be pushed down to 5th. Europe is... the cup spot is only allocated... As in, it's 4 at the moment, but if someone wins the cup, it would only technically be 3 spots. The guy we just loaned out's got injured, but it's fine because we're not paying his wages. Problem solved. Weirdest nationality combination? I don't know, actually. Not yet. We haven't played enough of it from a club manager's perspective yet to know. I wonder where we're looking on XG. Like, where we should be, or have we fallen off a little bit? We're bang on. We're dead bang on where we should be. This is a tune. This... I really like this. I'm adding this to the playlist. I hear this on an advert, and I can't remember which one it is. And I hope someone knows what I'm talking about. Put this on my playlist as well, actually. Well, bang on. It's perfect. How are we doing on goals and stuff? 40 goals scored, 30 conceded. Like, we may have conceded more than most of the teams in this league. Yeah, we're bottom half on goals conceded, but we're only we're the second highest scorers. Oh, is it a TikTok song too? I swear I've seen it in an advert. Or not seen it, heard it in an advert. One of the weirdest like double nationalities was, I think it was in one of my scouting videos. I found a Honduran Israeli player, which was very interesting. Just out of nowhere. It was a regen as well. Travel vlog. Is it really? Oh, that might be... I swear it's used on an advert as well, though. Jarb is eligible. I was going to release it, but we don't need to, do we? We've actually got £50 in wage budget spare. Can I move that? No, all I can do is move that the other way. Is it an iPhone? That would make a lot of sense. It feels iPhone-y, right? God, our players... Is it just really, really cold in Malta in February? Am I going in for a surprise? Because I feel like our players can't stop getting the flu. And not that cold actually causes that, I realise. But, you know, old wives' tale and whatnot. Any new player... No, they're all got contracts, don't they? These guys aren't good enough anyway. And they'd actually ask for some quite decent money. I'm going to keep these guys around, though. Because Shalaya is actually quite good, isn't he? Hopefully those ones actually work. Let me know if they work and I'll... handle the request. Oh, I didn't check up Alessandro Coppola. My apologies. In Brazil. Well, yeah, I mean, to be fair, like, the flu is obviously a virus. It's not caused specifically by cold temperatures. That's a bit of a myth, but there is a correlation with, like, people's immune systems in the cold, I suppose, is there not? I don't know. I'm not a doctor. Fremulon. Do. Alessandro Coppola. Oh, he's a player at Bicicara. Fair enough. Oh, mate, yeah. Last time I've never had a tooth yanked, actually, but the last time I remember having something like that where I couldn't even drink because the water would just drip out the side of my mouth. He's very good. Did they... Oh, no, they've had him for a while. 6'8". Hang on, but bro's got pace. I mean, I'm assuming he's got like 10 or 11 pace, and this is just me not knowing, but even if he does, that's not bad for 6'8". Good point, Thomas. I hadn't considered that. Yeah, I was going to say, you want to see... I'm not Dr. SYC. You want to see Dr. Benjamin about that one particularly. 14 for me. I mean, I can see why if he's 6 for 8. That's wild. I'm actually starting, sometimes when it's a really nice morning, I'll just sit outside for like 10 minutes just to get some sun on my face, because I spend so much time sat in here that I can't think of this song and not think of GTA. This is such like a Vice City song. I think it's Vice City. More flu. The flu is in the house, chat. See how many times more I can reference that song. In the game, there's a 6'10" dude, I believe. I'll be battered into oblivion. Well, yes. Of course. You should know that by now. Ah, dear. Right. Oh, I didn't check out the Lincoln... Oh, to see how Lincoln got on after knocking out our boys. Like, I remember back in the day, I had this, like, VCR... Basically, we could record, like, gameplay on our VCR. It was called, like, a Super VHS or some stupid shit. I don't know. Point being, my mate and I would do like GTA, I think this was on Vice City, like car chases and then record them. It was like the really, really early Let's Plays. Good stuff. We want Lincoln Red Imps. There we go. I imagine they've lost... Oh, that was the win against Hamrun. They got a draw against Sepsi, to be fair to them. And a 38-year-old Salah, signed for my lower Premier League team. He comes in, plays a friend against him, retire. He's just had enough. He's like, I've done my part. You need me no longer.
Here's a fun fact.
The fact that they've actually got themselves a draw is surprising. But fair play. I also love how they didn't even bother with a tactic. At that point, just like, we've decided to start playing a tactic at this point. They've not lost by huge amounts. Like, they only lost to Lille 2-1. Got a draw. That's not bad from them. That means they surely can't be bottom. Oh, they are, because it's... I forgot that it's not the big groups, is it? Billy, thank you for the follow. Right, so hopefully all of these song requests have now gone through and there shouldn't be any issues there. Yeah, they managed to score against Lille as well. So fair play to them and fair play to Lille. Maybe Hamrun didn't deserve to be there in the first place. I mean, after all, we were capable of beating Hamrun home and away, so in fact, clearly, they didn't deserve it. Mamadou Diakite, wait. Oh yeah, he's our trial goalkeeper. He's declined. Well, that's just why we didn't sign him then, isn't it? Yeah, new European format will start in the next season of the save. Manager got the hook. That would be weird, wouldn't it? Okay, so Santa Lucia up next. Away from home. This is quite a tough one because it's mid-table. Right against someone we're directly fighting with. Guya knockout Tashin. So his trial's come to an end. That's fine, though. I feel like I'm happy with the way the squad is right now. We've balanced the books, which is the crucial point. With the fact that we're going to end up with a shitload of transfer money next year, we're basically going to be ignoring the principal transfer budget sum and just spending a little bit of the wage budget. That's my plan, anyway. Because the problem is, if we spend too much of the wage budget, that'll be predicated on having that money there, and it will obviously drop our finances down over time. So we can't spend too much of that either. Because I've seen some people getting some quite large transfer budgets second season. Sean Fletcher, thank you for the follow. But I want to make sure that we don't end up in huge trouble when that stadium comes. So they've gone. It's a big car right in the trophy. Because, sorry. Hang on, what? Hello, Inferno. No volumes. Oh, we can communicate semaphore. Nailed it, right? Play anyway. It might well have done, Stewie. It might have just been a glitch in the bot. If so, enjoy your free song. Oh, Bikikara out of the cup. Shame we're already out of the cup. I was like, oh, it's a great chance to get it. Then I remembered. Speaking of the cup, actually, what happened to the team that knocked us out? I assume they got immediately humbled. Wait, there was a fucking Gozziton team in the quarterfinals. They actually made it all the way there. That's amazing. Einseelem got through to the quarterfinals. And only went out 4-3 to Nashar Lions. That's impressive. So actually the cup is looking a bit... Oh, God, the cup is looking funky. Floriana are kind of the only good team left in the cup. Because Gudia are through, but they're like a mid-table club. Nashar are Nashar. And Balzan are below us. Be very upset again. Oh, I don't know. But how would you know? Unless I wrote it on a bit of paper in church, I suppose. If National Lions win the cup this season, that would be the ultimate sort of, should have chosen us. No chance of Europe. Well, to be fair, if you catch 4th, you catch 3rd. Right? But you never know. I think getting Europe this year is pretty... I think if we were going to get Europe this year, we needed to not have this spell in the middle of the season. Because our form to begin with was solid, and our form at the moment is amazing. But I think we'd have to kind of go... Like, that's a tough game. But then also notice here, like our fixtures after this. Floriana at home, Valletta away, Gira at home. Not too bad, but still tough. Then we play Nashar, Slima, and we have Hibernians there as well. We do finish off away at bottom Moster, though, so you never know. Pirach and Bix Zeroland, thank you very much for the follows. Father smelt of elderberries. Right, they want to sort the bench out. I will let them do that, but I'm still putting Frank back in because he's just been prolific this season compared to Nixon anyway, despite that. I'm a fan. This lineup, despite the amount of loans we've got now, does look really good. Our entire midfield is on loan. But we do have Dick, chat, and that's all we need. And to be fair, bro got a 7.5 in his first game. The fact is, in these first few seasons of the save, it doesn't really matter who gets into Europe because they're not going to do anything of note for us anyway. It's really going to take us to get into Europe for anything to happen there at all. It's going really good, Regal. Today, anyway, we've actually started winning games. Name blank, will it randomize a name? It will not. As far as I know, you have to give it a name. I could be wrong, but in all the tests I was doing originally, I couldn't... Yeah, you had to give them a name. But again, it might work. You'd have to sort of test it. What have we missed? What was the last thing you saw? Did you see us sign Dick? Because that's the big question. Currently beating Riga 3-0. Oh, hell yeah! Get in! I'll have to check him out after the game/slides, if that's all right. Right then, I'm actually going to take this moment to have a second pee break in the stream because I'm not going to be able to hold it for another half an hour. I shall return momentarily and we will progress. His real name is Richard. We move. I assume you got it. It was Julio Cesar. A different one. It turns out there was another one. There's probably loads of them after all, let's be honest. I assume someone got it in there. He's been all over the shoppy. Right. Game. Off we go. They're in my head. I'm wondering, actually, how many games would we need to get it? So at the moment, we're 17 points clear of the drop zone, so we wouldn't technically... We're quite close to finding out our budgets, because our budgets will be set pretty much once we're... Oh, no, that would be once we couldn't get Europe, wouldn't it? Oh. It is a bop, isn't it? I feel like we are due a random defeat, though, at some point soon. Oh, Dick's been caught out. That's not ideal. The fly was down and the space has been left open, but luckily he's going to cover over in the middle. Use a bit of that height to try and stop the defense. Oh, dear. Okay, that's a really nice pass as well, and it's a good opportunity, which... which Alex Chinney's nearly put into his own net there, but that's fine. We got away with it there. That was close. But we move. The presence of Dick alone was enough. And now we've won a foul at the other end. You'll love to see it. Ooh. You get up at 6 a.m. tomorrow. What's 6 a.m. tomorrow? Other than it's Friday, and I'll be working, but... 45 with Mike Tyson. That was a nice bit of play, yeah. I just love the way that they covered for each other really well there. He slotted into that centre-back spot because his teammate was pulled out to the wing. Donsu from a distance. Oh my god. Finally, the 17 free kicks of Kwasi Donsu come in handy. That's the first one he's managed to get. That was a really good free kick. The keeper was completely rooted to the spot there. He was right there as well. Oh, F1. Oh, yeah, no, I'm not getting up at 6 o'clock for that. I might get up for the race, but not that. Who discusses last clubs? No, but I would like to. Ah, good. Right. If we win here as well, then I think it might actually be on. Oh, hang on. Kool-Aid's in again. Drops it back. Oh, you know what's coming. You know what's coming. When Bro gets on the ball, it's an inevitability. Kool-Aid to Selye in the midfield, and it's 2-0. I don't even know what to say. Other than, oh my god. That was glorious. Look at that. Just gets it out of his feet. You know a banger's coming. This man is absolutely unstoppable at this level. Oh. Right. Cool. Also, this. This was apparently the badge of the last team that Julio Cesar played for. Club Deportivo Paris 1. It's just got what looks like a BMW that they've taken the badge off on the badge. And I don't know why. What is that? Lovely scenes. Oh. Yeah, so I probably would advise against any more song requests at this point because they probably won't get played and you don't want to lose your points on that because there's already a queue of like 6 things in the queue at the moment. So I would advise against song requests right now. In fact, I might be able to pause it. Let me just check. But I would urge you to not. Sometimes I forget to turn them back on again, so I'll just pause them for now. That way no one accidentally doesn't get their song played. But there'll be plenty of time for these 6 at least. Love, that's his car. Right. But yeah, these guys are the team directly below us as well. And we're 2-0 up away from home. And we're finally starting to get the breaks a little bit in these games too. That's the thing. I think, honestly, the signing of Kool-Aid has been... Surely he's not got another one in him, has he? We just look on different class... Oh, hang on. Our strikers aren't scoring, but everyone else is. So it matters not. We've mugged them off there. We're 2-0 up with an XG of 0.07. That's fortunate, you might say. Oh, hang on. Back post for Hamadi? Yep, it's 3. It is 3. Keelan Hamadi now makes it... What is going on? It's all the reversal of the luck we had on the last stream, basically. Suddenly we're getting extremely lucky and we're going to win 6 out of 7. It looks like... Who was that with the assist, by the way? Was that Dick? It was Dick with the assist on his right foot as well. First assist from the club. From the club? From the Dick. Lovely. Right. I mean, we're 3-0 up with an XG of 0.26. The big January signings. Dick and Traore and Kool-Aid. Kool-Aid's on loan from Victoria Pilsen, but he's been amazing despite not really having good attributes. Dick is a fantastic left back and he's stepped in brilliantly, and our new goalkeeper as well is very, very good. Pisani's coming forward now. Good tackle. Oh, hang on. Oh, well. Luis Bellend Goyet gets one back for Santa Lucia. I think he might be fairly 2-footed. He has to be, right? Unless he's just right-footed. Dick split the defense wide open. Okay, this game feels like it could be one of those chaotic ones. What footedness is he? No, he's fully left-footed and yet decided to cross that perfectly with his right there for some reason. We just need Kula to get a goal for our entire midfield to grab one now. This is glorious. We're just finding fantastic form at the perfect time. Like, we're only 3 points as things stand outside of the European places, despite starting the stream 4 points off the drop zone. Which we are now... Oh, actually, still 17 points clear. They must be winning down there as well. As long as we see this win out, from being 3-0 up, we don't really want to piss this one away. Here we go. Hamadi. Nice. Oh, what a pick out. Boateng has got support as well. He's probably get a foul or something. Isn't he? Oh, it's all the way through and I swear the only types of goal that Cyber Darbo actually scores are these. It feels like every single goal has been like one of these deflected tap-ins that he's picked up. It's 4-1 Sirens now. Our goal difference as well has been shooting through the roof today. It's a good touch from Boateng there, but yet another deflected ball, and he's an absolute tap-in merchant, but he's there. Like, he's a tap-in merchant. Business is good, exactly. We have at least finally hit now a full 1 XG for the game. Yeah, we are definitely starting to look really tasty now. Like, the goal scoring has continued from last stream, but the difference is now we're not conceding near as many as we were before, although it does look like we might be able to concede here. Yeah, we're very close to those European spots again now. We've still got... Oh, hang on. Gabriel's through, and it's missed. No, his name's Richard. Only Richard. So we just decided to call him Dick. Because obviously... Get Dick, he could play to sock. Actually, I don't want to put a Poku there. I don't want to take Dick off either. Might bring Gatcham on for Kule again. He's actually looked worse now, just simply compared to the other players. We are in February. Dick the Dick Dickinson, that's the one. Oh yeah, I mean, hey, the fact is, just because it's a tap-in, he had to be in the right place to get on the tap-in. He's clearly got the right idea about where to be. Okay, there he is on the ball again. He's got a 7.5 and a 7.2 in his 2 games so far. Okay, Darbo. What are you doing there, bud? The Patreon regions won't appear yet, no, because there's not been any youth intakes yet. So there's not even any facing the game players in the game. It would be very close. The first batch of them will come through on the next stream, basically. Aces! Thank you for the follow. Brincat. Oh, intercepted by Donsu. The patience. The kit pack we're using for this now is a custom one that was made by Passpro using the Kitbasher software. So it's sort of a fantasy pack, basically. It is weird that you can't find the players anymore. It's a bit annoying in a way. I feel like there's a banger coming up. What an effort. Yeah, the team's creating good chances. Admittedly, that got a bit lucky there. Go on, one more. Let's have a 5th goal. Dick delivers it again. It's going to be clear, but not for long. And Dick's still there. See what Gatcham's got. Ball in. That's a dreadful cross. I think it's going to be great, Hunter. It's going to look great, hopefully. I mean, we don't know, do we? But, like, the changes should, in theory, mean that it's going to look really good. Right, here he is again. Go on, whip one in. He's in a good spot here. He does whip one in. It's... Oh! Very close. The keeper very nearly put that on a plate for us there, but Piazza's got it. I feel like I remember Piazza scoring like a hat-trick against us earlier this season. Ball through centre. To be fair, we actually already had that set up. Brinkat's in. Oh, what a... Do you know what? That was great. I can't even be mad at that goal. That was actually amazing vision from Brincat. I love goals like that. Now, the fact that he's basically through on goal here, but instead he's looked up and found this beautiful little cutback to his teammate, sweating one in. But you just wouldn't have seen that before. I love that. I mean, I love it a lot more when we're 4-2 up and it's happening. But it's still really good. They always do try to walk it in, and to be fair, it's worked for them so far. They're very unlucky to be 4-2 down in this game. But we'll take it, as it is going to... Oh, hang on. One more for Donsu. Holy shit! What a free... He's scored 2 free kicks in the same game. He's not done anything of that sort all season, and now he's like buses. 2 absolute monstrous free kicks from Kwasi Donsu in the same match. Oh, that's glorious. 5-2 to the Sirens. Wait, another highlight? God, he's good. I mean, he's had a good game today, I say. But this is amazing. We're just scoring for fun at the moment, which is exactly what I was hoping for out of this tactical system. Yeah, we're still conceding, but when you score 4, it doesn't matter so much. We've still only scored less than 2 goals in 1 match over the last 2 streams, which is mad to me. Oh, they nearly got another one back. And with Hips dropping points... Oh, wait, no, they're winning again now, I think. Either way, it's getting toit. I don't know what... Oh, yeah, they kind of didn't have the best game out there, did they, really? But still, what does that do to the table now? Where does that put us? We're only 3 points. Admittedly, Hamrun, if they win their game, it then does become 4 points. But still, we are right in there. And yeah, as you say, Hibernian's dropping points against Mostar is bad for them. We just look like a team that deserves to be there now. Excellent. It's a start. Without a torrent. I don't know. I mean, just use a torrent, right? Or is there some problem with that? I just use, was it QBitTorrent, I think, to download it. It's just a quicker way. I think you can download it without a torrent, though, can't you? But that's the one I use. And Hamrun do drop points, so the gap is 3 points. We are still on for Europe again. Wow, there's been an emotional swing throughout this save. Oh, we might get Europe too. We're probably just going to survive. And now we're back into the we might get Europe again. Ooh. The good Dick changes. I mean, yeah. Even before him joining us. We've won 5 in a row now in the league. And aren't conceding anywhere near as much. Hello, Mick. How's it going, man? Lovely to see you. Mick is the reason I exist in many ways. Him shouting me out on his YouTube channel back in the day, in like 2014, got me my first like 100 subscribers on YouTube, and I'm forever thankful. Also, tune. Yeah, we need a balls on the right side. This is awesome. Right. Hey, Dan. Oh, another little break, because of course we're in that part of the season. Is Mick your dad? In many ways, Rob, yes. My YouTube dad. Now we get a break. Yeah, they're not running away with it. To be fair, the top 2 are starting to gap everybody else now. But still. Really good spot. What have you done? Anyone new in here this time? No. Wait, why would I want him? Like, in what? Actually, he's a right back, I suppose. But he's not good. Bro, it's just not it. Oh, there's Capola. Oh, yeah, we decided to scout. I want to see what his 12 pace, though, at 6'8" is still bloody excellent. We might actually... Oh, internal takeover at Valletta. One of the other problems as well, the reason we had to turn off the election system for the Maltese clubs as well is because they were every time there was an election, they would immediately put the club into administration. So another financial problem that we had to solve. Guy just released. Wait, was he? That would be funny if he was. Oh. No, he's not. It's just another dude with the same name. It's what we do, Nick. We're smooth in our raggedness. Like a stone that's been sort of wound and ground down over the years. I think we might actually see some Patreon regions today. Because there's a massive gap here between the matches. Potentially, anyway. Hey, Oliver. So loads of trials ending there as well. But the only one we're actually interested in is Poku. Dick pops off all over the pitch. What nation is it? Bow Rangers. Oh, that, I believe they are in, yeah, Sierra Leone. I'm good, mate. How are you? Better now that we're actually starting to win a few games. I probably should start putting the friendlies in, but it's too late now. Yet to discuss terms with Nixon. I truly don't believe we need him. We've not played him in a match for a while now because I've been bringing on Hinestroza. I just don't think that Nixon's as good, truthfully. And it would save us £500 a week on the wage bill. I think we can find better in the summer. If you're using the save file from the Discord, yes, the custom regen should load. If you're using the database, obviously they won't. But yes, the save file should already have them baked in theory. So those are some top Sierra Leonean sides. That's a hard one to say.
Do you know if there's a train?
Yeah, it's this stage of the season now when we're going to see the lack of fixtures, and that's where it's going to be really useful when we're in Europe because we won't have so much congestion in there too. Tactic screen off center and I can't see his right wing. That's odd, and unfortunately, I really don't know, Alton. What I would say the best place to ask would be in the Discord to ask Saz himself, but yeah, I can't really help you with that, unfortunately. BLK, Michael, and Nulins, thank you for the follows. Another scout update? No, it's the same one as before. Board pull through and increase our transfer budget. Wow, bloody hell. Yeah, no, we're going to do the friendlies, but there's no point in me scheduling a friendly 4 days before the match. If I was going to do it, it needs to be a full week advanced. Otherwise, we're just going to end up with tired players for a match that actually matters. But yes, I will schedule friendlies when there's the 2-week gaps. But bear in mind, this will end up being filled with European matches once we're in Europe, and that's the beauty of it. Yeah, it might be that you're using the wrong version of the skin, potentially. Right, so Poku's trial has come to an end again. I just want to see where we're at on him now. So we can't afford him, but it's coming down. The most I'm allowed to offer is £55 a week. We can't get him right now, but he's dropping his demands. There might be, yeah, there's probably cup games too, but not every single time there isn't, right? Surely. Oh no, we've already seen Sok. We had a look at him earlier, the guy from Diambars. Yeah, we had a little look at old Socky boy earlier. Right, we're nearly into March now. Look at us go. It does help when there's not a match in between. Plus, we've had a couple more TV games, which has helped boost the money a little bit. I think we will get him easily in the summer, yeah. I mean, the question is whether we'll... No, I'll still want him. Our squad is going to be... in the state that it's in, it'll be good. Obviously, we'll have to be careful with the European registration if we were to qualify for it somehow. Let's just try again. Oh, I now can offer it to him. That was weird. Not that I'm going to, because, again, we can't afford it. Wait, hang on. No, we've only got £50 in wage budget. I'm just going to keep trialing him. No, we don't know when the Malta intake is exactly. Yeah, we haven't figured that out yet because we haven't had one.
Cooper, do not hate me. I am familiar with over 600
Hey, and that'd be fine, Patrick. I'd take him on that. Right. I'm not bothered if we let all of these guys go. Owusu we want to let go anyway. Bismarck, I think we can just do better than these guys. Honestly, I think we release these guys, get a nice £1,000 of wage budget back. We could spend that money better. No, Charles! Name fix mid-save. You can do the name fix mid-save and it will fix everything except for the Brazilian names, if I recall. Plays in African leagues. Because we look at where Malta is located geographically. It's probably closer to Africa than most European countries. Deloscar, thank you for the follow. It's a jet ski, and well, we can afford it. We might as well, right? But that's going to be a full 3 months. That's basically the rest of the season out for Argument. Just as well we got the fucking... those loanees in. As you say, they're low rep, cheaper. Their agents are more likely to ship them here because we're the league that's turned on. So we're going to get Pokey back again. Let's just check the youth intake. It is March, I assume.
Bring on
Wait.
the Flugelkampfheimler!
Hang on. Oh no, that's doing that thing, isn't it? Where if you do it first season, it shows you the players that were added to the squad at the start of the save as your youth intake. I was worried that we'd already got our youth intake and I'd missed it, but no, that's what it is, I think. Sanchez, and thank you very much for the follow. That scared the shit out of me. Right, we're in March now. I wonder if there's any late February generations. There is, yep. None of our guys, but there is 2. So there's Huyenhall and Kalantari, because Kalantari gens at Zenit, and then Huyenhall starts at Bran. Although, interestingly, there was actually one that comes in... There is a couple of guys that come through at Norwegian sides. But maybe because they've got lower rep, they'll come through later because of the whether the drafting mode works. We should have a chance to get through this game. And that'll leave us 6 games to finish off on the next stream, plus a little bit of precursor transfer. Wow, another 5-4. Holy shit. There are some good games down here. Plus, because it's being Sunday, of course, if we get to the point where we know that we're going to start entering the transfer window, then we can just finish the stream a little bit early on Sunday to save that stuff for the transfer stream on Tuesday. No big deal. Right. I'm keeping the squad basically the same. Just swap those 2 out again. I want Frank back in again because he's been amazing. 14 goals. I think that's just when he gens, but like you're right, he's always there. I just like this lineup right now is doing lovely scenes. Pretty much, Captain. Yeah, this is our final game of the stream. Hopefully we can finish off with another win. Although it is Floriana, so... And their squad's got better because they've signed Walter Yule. That's one of those... Oh my god, they've got even better. And not forgetting, they've also got Kamar Reed up front, who scored 4 against us last time. This team's got better than the last time. These guys are really good. Right. Cool. Let's go. Who's getting a number this time? Oh, okay. First time on the bench for him. No one wants any of them. It's not to do with their age a lot of the time, but basically just this year it's harder to do loans. No, you can't change the rules of the league while doing the save. You have to change the rules of the league prior to doing the save. That all has to be adjudged and sorted out before you set it up. Not as far as I know, Random Twitch follow. That market interesting when you talk to their agent. As far as I know, if you try to negotiate with the club that then comes in with the bid there, they will immediately red lock it and back out of the transfer, and then they will not bid again. They might have fixed that, but that was my experience when I was testing some things. So be very careful when you do that. It usually can get you a really good deal, but you can't negotiate with it as far as I'm aware. Unless there's multiple clubs, maybe. I don't know. All the tests I was doing were highest PA. But it might be they were too... If their highest PA was 1.5 stars, then it might be that the clubs were actually just bad. Or the players were just too bad. I just don't know. Like I said, it's possibly going to come down to the fact that it's just harder to loan players out this year because of the changes to the way that the AI squad building works. But that's not something we have any control over. All we can do is put in a scenario where it's potentially going to benefit us, but... Oh, just threw the negs there for no reason. Hamadi. Bodies in the box. He's cutting back inside. He's found Boateng and it's over the bar. Too unique. Thank you very much for the follow. Oh, I forgot to check out Rio Masato. I'll do that after the match. They slowly turn pro. No. They're very unlikely to turn professional at all. This is one of the issues we had in Malta originally, was that if you didn't... No matter how much money they got, they just most of the time wouldn't turn professional. And they wouldn't get that money because they wouldn't be able to play well enough in order to get the money to turn professional. So it's kind of a self-fulfilling prophecy. But yeah, one of the reasons we had to implement some of the stuff we did in Malta was because of that issue potentially there as well. Welsh Dragon, thank you very much for the raid. We've got a hell of a counter-attack on our hands here. If Hamadi could find the right pass, which he kind of hasn't, admittedly, but maybe Dick from range. Or actually more likely, he's going to go for it. Oh my God, he's gone for it. If he'd scored the final goal of the stream, that would have been great. I'm great, man. How are you? No, Janosch is just normal size, but he is truly dapper. You wait till you see his blue chinos when we win something one day.
Oh, yes,
Asking Earth
soon.
and Dano
building
Sports
it
Cars. Thank you
now.
for the follows, guys. The long dick of the law. I mean, Ferris would be fine, but you'd have to change a few things about it, basically. So in Malta, we have it set that clubs are automatically turn pro when they go to the top flight. Second league is playable, as is the third tier. Right, big header needed here. Malish has fucked it. And Kamal Reed, who just cannot stop scoring it. He has 9 goals this season. 5 of them have been against us. He got 4 the first time we played them, and he scored again here. We were due for a defeat after a little while, but that was an appalling one because Malish just doesn't head the ball. We've actually been quite good so far too. That's the annoying thing. But they are truly on a different level to us. This would push us then 5... No, still only be 4 points from... We would still only be 4 points off the European places. But the other games might not have happened yet. I don't think there is a way to change the managerial pick anymore. I had a look around for that. Not that I'm asked. I quite like the Janosch version we've got. Oh my God. That was patient. Britannic Order. Scouts. I'm not sure what that means, Trinta. I'm not sure what Britannic Order is. That sounds like a series of knights. Perhaps like the Knights of Malta. Surely the reports just come by whatever you sort them by, no? I might be wrong, but I swear you should just be able to click the columns on the top of the reports and just sort them by whatever you want. A cult, perhaps, yes. I like the idea of the Britannic Order. How Hamadi, can he square it? Yes, he can. Hi, what? Order the attributions appear. Yeah, no, I'm not sure I understand what that means. Oh, you mean like alphabetically on the player profile? Oh, sorry, I thought we were talking about scouting reports. That's my bad. The reason, Ashman, is just because like it was difficult enough doing Malta in the first place. Starting in the lower leagues would have just meant that it would have taken even longer and longer and longer. And with how far low down Malta start, we wanted to at least have a chance of completing the save. I mean, I don't know if we will or not. Yeah, we started off well, but kind of got a bit, yeah. Oh no, Gozo clubs cannot qualify for Europe. Oh no, I think they can in this save technically. In real life they can't, but in this save they actually can if they win the cup. I can't believe Boateng missed that, by the way. That's kind of swung by the... Good save. He's missed an open goal. That was not great from him there. Did he like stumble over or something? Feels like one of those games we're just not going to get anything from, but that's fine. Well, this is a tune. This is caskets. Yeah. New keeper's been solid so far. Not that Andrea was doing a bad job before, but we saw an opportunity to grab Traore, and he's just really decent. Usual suspect. Thank you for the 6 months. Oh, he's offside. I thought he'd missed that. I mean, he has. But how? That was a nailed-on opportunity.
6 donks.
Oh, so delayed. Twitch has been genuinely kind of weird today, hasn't it? I feel like I mean, luckily he was offside, but Lord. We are getting a bit mugged off here. But that's fine, it happens, right? Six dogs. Is that the answer to the question whenever you ask that to Pog? How many do you want? Reed is just going to run through our entire defence here and score, isn't he? Yeah. Well, not him per se, but his teammate, Zamit Lornatelli. I feel like really no matter who you have in goal at this level, those are just goals you're going to concede, unfortunately. When it's not your day, it's not your day. Because it is now 2-0 to Floriana. Something tells me we're not going to get anything from this one, but we'll try. We'll go for Gachem there. Fuck it, we'll do Cicluna. Why not, right? Cassini. Oh my god, Malish is on a 6.1. I might actually bring on a poker because he's tall.
In winter, it can get
Shoddy War, thank you for the follow. We ain't winning this game. But on the plus side, Hibernians are losing, right? Yeah, they're losing 4-0. So it actually matters not too much. Although if Valletta win their game in hand, yeah. Yeah, I'm hoping he does move at some point because he's been the bane of our existence in this save so far. He's like Victor Boniface was back in the Norwegian days. Yeah, we were actually not bad in this game, just couldn't hit the target or take our chances. Other than that, we were fine. Yeah, Floriana are just better than us, but we've actually not played that badly there. We were due a defeat. We've won a lot. Like, we've looked much, much better. I think our only 2 defeats, I think, in the last 10 games, I think have actually come against the top 2. Just a prick. Ah, dear. So, yeah, with that in mind now, it means if Valletta win their game in hand, the gap will then go back to 6 points with 6 matches to go, which is probably a bit much of an ask for us, I would say. But you never know. We do have some winnable games coming up, but we also still have to play against Giro, who are a tough side, Hibernians themselves, and Valletta as well next. So we've got to play 3 other teams around us coming up soon. It's going to be a toughie. I feel like we'll probably fall short and end up coming about 6th or 5th. That's a great first season for us, truth be told. I'd be very pleased with that. Oh, it was his first game for us as well. So it's 14 days till the next game as well. Right, in that case, going to quickly schedule a friendly. Whack that in there against... Ooh, who do we want to play? Let's play against Shara. They'll do. Did Valletta win? Oh, they're playing on the Sunday, aren't they? Jay, thank you for the follow.
In winter, it can get very depressing.
Yeah, that'll do. Oh, okay, suspension there. Oh, yeah, 1 look up. Yes, of course. Ryoma Sato. And he... I'm guessing it's this guy? Because Ryoma Sato is not in my database, but Ryoga Sato is. So I don't know if that's the player you wanted to look at, unfortunately. Particularly as we can't really see much about him. I'll refund your points. I feel like that's not fair of me. But I don't think the original guy, if that was him, was in the database. I want to just go a little bit further forward, see if we can get our youth intake. Plus, we're trying to get an idea of like the flow of streams and stuff for future seasons. This used to be the youth intake one anyway, because it was always like youth intake right before the transfers. As Valletta draw, the gap stays at 4 points. We've been blessed there. Santa Lucia helping us out massively. Sorry, Lucia. Early April. Was it really? Oh, so we're not going to get the youth intake, but we might at least see potentially some of the facing the game, some of the, you know, the Patreon regions come through maybe. In that case, we'll do that next time, but I just want to get up to at least this friendly point so we can see if any of the Patreon regions have genned. Because early March, there should be some starting to come through in England. Just so I can breathe a huge sigh of relief to make sure that they're actually coming through, you know. Kokavai's back in training. Well, good for him. That's nice to see. It's a shame that he's not going to play for us still for the rest of the season, most likely, but still. Really in March v season 1? Really? What, as in your youth intake was? Okay. Well, to be fair, Mike, there's only 2 facing the game so far, so we'll have to know. Oh, you're also 27th of March. Interesting. Maybe it's quite random then. I'm going to keep the same lineup as well. It's the 9th of March. What? Oh, in that case, yeah, we'll... that's annoying. I should have sent him back as well. I forgot about him. Let's have a little look. Any more than 2? 8. Yep. We've got them. They're in. Moster have already had their youth intake, and they've actually got 2 players from the Patreon regions themselves. So yes, we know it works because 2 Patreon regions have come through at Moster, which is obviously Richard Rod and Derek Galea. They're probably going to be dreadful. I warn you in advance. Actually, he's not horrendous, but he's there. There's Richard Rod and Derek Galea. Oh, Derek's got some finishing on him. So Moster might have some good players. I mean, they're going to be in the 2nd tier next season. But nevertheless, they are the first 2 Patreon... Oh, that's you! Nice! Oh, I just typed in face in the game. And then it just shows all the face in the game players. And the Patreon regions, technically, according to the game, count as face in the game players. So it's easier to look them up that way. And I just happen to know the names of all of them, so I can just see them in the list. So oh, hang on, Roman Smith as well. Wait a minute, there's one more. Wait. That's a classic issue. That, sadly, is an issue with the stupid IDs thing again. Technically, that is a face in the game. That is actually one of our ones. But yeah.
I open my
Oh yeah, let's make a new shortlist for them. The reason the youth contracts are so long is because in Malta, in this database for Malta, the youth contracts, the youth age maximum is 23, which means the youth contracts technically by default extend up to that point. Most of them won't last that long. It's just there, basically. That's the reason. Fabio Duarte and Gaza Hazard, thank you very much for follows. I'll refund your points there, Mike. I'll sort the shortlisting out later because I need to make a new shortlist for that. Right, let me save that there. So we've got a couple in. It's annoying that one of them is actually gen with a real face, but that's one of the downsides of the way that SI have set up the databases this time, and there's not a lot I can really do about it other than remove that guy's face from my face pack. That should fix it. But it is annoying. I'll have to track down the ID numbers and just take that out of my face pack temporarily. But it's silly and annoying when it happens like that. So, Sundat's stream, the plan will be to... well, I can update the face pack, but he will still have a face. So if I update the face pack, the regen will still have the face of a real player. It will just be an updated version of that player's face. The face pack is not the issue. It's the way that the game has been coded this year, because they're assigning IDs to regens that are existing in the game for real players, but when those players aren't loaded, it assigns them to regens. It's very annoying. Yes, I added we've got a special custom set of kits now, Stewie, that Passpro made using Kit Basher, so we've got all of them. So it's really, really cool. So who am I raiding this afternoon? That's what I'm going to do, DPT, yeah. I'm going to raid... Oh, it's Gavin! We doing it? I always get that struggling. There we go. So, I'm going to send you... Did that even work? God, Twitch has really been on the blink today, hasn't it? So yes, Sunday, finishing off the season. Hopefully... maybe qualifying for Europe, I don't know. Maybe on the off chance. It could happen. And maybe doing a little bit of transfer prep. It might be a slightly shorter stream on Sunday if we get the timings a bit wrong with how much is left to do and stuff. But that's fine, right? We'll come back for the Tuesday transfer stream and it'll be good. So, thank you for joining me today, friends. I hope you've had a nice time. I've had a lovely time. So, I do appreciate your viewership. And I'll see you guys in the VOD, obviously, tomorrow. Shout out to the VODies if you got this far. And I'll see you hopefully with a video this weekend as well. I'll see you guys soon. Hold your gun. Capybara. I don't know why I was about to press enter. That would have done nothing. I'll see you guys soon. Bye-bye.